finalizing plans today?
I imagine as much.
I was just I'm thinking I was gonna come to wake up, so
If I'm not there for that, let me know how the rest of it all goes.
Of course, of course. I can imagine people be rushing around getting such as the antitoxin and that finished. Was that all done? Do you know?
Did they do anything with the masks or make those yet?
I have been visiting them a lot up in Craft, and it seems like they've been hustling over something. So I think they'll have it done by the time we've got to go out at least.
That's good. What's in the thing this morning?
Let's just say, a spicy mash.
Okay.
No worries, it'll actually make you a lot more, I would want to say stronger, but I think it just limits your sense of pain. Actually, all sorts of sense of travel, that one. I mean, you might have just chewed on some dry herbs on there. I'm not wearing a fucking shirt.
good morning.
Ah!
Did you? I'm guessing you didn't realize.
So he might not. He might also have blue skin and a blue skeleton. I'm not gonna pretend I didn't see that.
It would be blue.
Well,
Oh yeah. That might make sense. Yeah.
Could we not discuss the color of my skeleton today?
okay.
Anyway, sorry, I didn't notice I
Sorry.
was not wearing a shirt.
Well, it's quite alright.
Does it hurt?
Avi? No. It's just, I guess touching people's horns is a symbolic thing for some demon tribes.
Oh.
For mine, it's mostly only really, it's not frowned upon, but it's mostly only done by spouse.
Oh.
It's respectable.
Well, now you got to propose, it seems.
You decorate each other's horns. It's very pretty. Okay, now Avi.
I'm
If
Avi.
the tea makes you feel like you couldn't move a bigger boulder than normal, that might be true, but those does not mean that it's good for you. So please do be careful. It will make you feel like you're stronger and like push a little bit past your limits, but doesn't actually give you you know what I mean. It's more of an adrenaline rush, I guess. Was a 17. Mari and Gil. Are they in the wall again?
I wouldn't be
Did you hear them?
surprised.
Fucking
Come in?
two.
No. Amari wasn't in her room. I haven't seen her in the room like last 3 nights almost, I think. 2
Not
nights.
heard a thing from either of them.
No, Gale.
Mm.
Oh well.
Seems our morning run be falling further and further out of tradition.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh,
I'll let the tea stand for them.
you'll get there, man.
Oh, morning headache.
Hmm.
Do you think we should look for them or?
Good.
We probably should.
Don't forget your shirt, Euro.
Hey, leave it hanging up right by the door.
Gotcha. Oh, Euro.
Nice morning.
I had a
Okay.
talk with Telkaras the other day, and he wanted me to relay some message when you have the chance.
Go ahead.
Oh, the chance right now.
Students didn't sleep as well as we did.
Well, it's about the plan with the,
Want to check on them?
you know,
Well,
with
that's
our
how the
mission.
first night was.
Aye.
Curious. I wonder if my arrow's still in the bed.
I don't know if now would be a good time.
No, I just put an arrow in.
If you feel it can wait, I don't mind waiting, but if it's important, it's best I know as soon as possible.
It might take a bit is all. Well, depending on if... I guess over here will be fine. So I had a talk with Telkaras the other day, and we were going over plans on what to do with, you know, the necromancer when we encounter them. Things to basically perhaps avoid a fight as much as we can. Do you know about
Of course, that's
Our-
the idea.
Do you know about our first plan of attack? I'm assuming you were there for the meeting.
I was at the meeting. It will be just a moment.
So, their first plan is to, I believe, sedate the witch. You know,
Aye, it is.
but there is a secondary plan if that fails and witches turn hostile. The plan is to possibly get a sort of paralyzing agent, a venom of some kind, to immobilize the witch into our weapons. So therefore, if, you know, we do have to fight, it'll take less physical, you know, blades drawn and hurting her to put her down. It won't kill her, just paralyze her.
Aye, it sounds like a good idea.
Um,
Don't suppose you know if the school happens to stock such toxins.
Takuya, he's... Well, that was Gil. Takuya, he is an assassin. I'm pretty sure he might have some lying around. And Bombadil, I'm pretty sure he might have something of the sort as well. You know, concocting an alchemy.
Aye, aye. Well, perhaps if you could go and confirm that it is the case, that we'd be able to bring ourselves enough hurt.
Gotcha. What is the current plan for the necromancer?
I mean, the current plan is hopefully she falls for the bait and eats the food.
And then what? What happens if she does?
Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I don't know exactly how everything works with all this magic stuff, but something about mana gates or something is the ideal solution. Though hearing them talk about it, it seemed very much something left to chance.
Gotcha. I only wanted to catch up to speed with what I talked with Chalcross about.
I'm glad you let me know. Like I said, see if you can make sure that the skull does have enough of it.
Gotcha.
I'm sure the captains will be talking plenty more today about plans and stuff. I'm sure it will be brought up then, either by myself or him.
Gotcha. Alright, well, we shouldn't keep them
Good
waiting.
thinking, though.
Thank you, Jarl. Hey, Jarl, I think they went ahead. Oh.
Okay. Yeah. Didn't see you slip
Morning,
by.
Captain. What was it?
I didn't see you slip in.
Oh, yeah, I was told not to interrupt. I had to go change into a cleaner uniform.
Cleaner.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning.
I had some dirt on it.
From Matt.
Hi.
I ran into one of the unsorted, Morgan. They were sleeping in a tree just outside the farm. Is that just a normal thing that Severica like to do? Wait, no, they're not Severica. They're an elf. Do elves sleep in trees?
Well,
I don't take them off.
I don't know many elves, especially none where I grew up. There weren't that many trees.
Maybe it's just their specific kind.
I did.
Not sure, but then I don't know. I've never slept in a tree before. I mean, Mertes did it, Emma did it, Morgan did it. Maybe it's comfortable.
Can't imagine it's comfortable. I'd be worried about falling
I'd be
out of things
terrified of...
all night.
Exactly. I'd be terrified I'd fall out moving around. Yeah. Time for breakfast.
Yeah. And plus, it would be probably good for your old up. Good morning.
Good morning, Team Ignis.
Oh god, I'm in that rut again. Sure, I'll find out at some point. What? Good morning, Kingsley. Good morning, Sir Earlier.
Well, for the most part, I was actually going to show you this.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Pardon?
Our regulations.
Frames are a little worse than usual. Good morning.
Morning. Hey, is Umber still at their dorm?
I'm not sure to be honest.
Thank you.
Oh god, it's hard to breathe a little. My nose is so dry. I wonder if I can make a shortcut. Nope. Thank God no one was around to see that. Hey Josh, what's up? I'm the good boy. Funny enough, that would get Avi. Like, where is everyone? I think that's what honestly gets me into. Good morning, Bellicosa.
Morning.
Oh, okay, she's gone. I was about to ask a quick question. Good morning, Mr. Nelly.
You're looking for someone, Avi.
No?
I simply noticed you looking at the door.
Yeah, I just noticed there's a bit of a lock on it. I don't think it was there before. Just curious.
New students about. Many inquisitive minds, probably for their own safety.
Fair enough.
Very good, man.
Good morning, Chancellor Malik.
Good morning, Avi.
Actually, Malik? Chancellor Malik? After the team meeting, would you have any time to spare? There's just something I want to talk about.
Of course, right after the team meeting, I will be in my office.
Okay, gotcha. I'll probably... Yeah, might be a little late, because, you know, the Yule has to relay the message. But I'll be there as soon as I can. Thank you. Oh, oops, sorry. I didn't see you there.
Oh yeah, I was true.
A little bit better than
But it's
previously.
confirmed to me that they're here.
Yes.
Oh, that's why.
When they warned us so heavily not to speak of it.
I was wondering why you were sitting on the floor.
But I will try to improve that.
Yeah, well, I can't really sit on the benches, sadly, so
You recall that
Fair.
we spoke
Alright,
about it.
you enjoy your morning.
everything's too small for me.
Help your muscle ache and
I don't know
I'll
if it's
try.
called some sort of string ornament thingamajig.
Oh no, I didn't see that.
Perhaps the next thing on the list.
I'll have to have a proper look and then I'll thank him afterwards.
If that was the case, I'd have to carry that chair everywhere I go. If I want to go sit in class, I'd have to sit
Hey, Avi.
Good morning, Avi.
Good morning, Emma. You changed your hair.
Basically, I'll have to take that chair everywhere.
Oh, not at all. I merely just brushed it out. So thank you for the compliment.
Is there any point?
You don't think it was better looking before?
Oh, no, it's quite fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Maybe it's comfortable. I mean,
Abby, do you usually touch people's head without their consent?
Usually, yeah.
Grant,
you know.
I don't know. Granted, I'm not one to talk about it, but
I should.
still, oh, yeah, go on.
Tao's not here today?
No, Tom won't be here today.
Oh, got you.
Throw some furs down and get you
Hope Kiki does, though.
I think. Oh yeah, please, because my fork just appeared.
What's your favorite thing about sleeping outside?
You feeling okay? You seem a little out of energy.
Thank you.
No, I feel quite fine, thank you.
Don't take too much.
Okay.
Take as much as you'd need. You know? There's food right over there.
Well, the guy
Did
is
something happen that I missed?
We've got plates,
Despite what?
forks, knives.
I think she's trying to turn a new leaf. You know,
Kinda like you.
bettering herself.
Suggest ale in the morning, that's for sure.
It's... Never mind. Okay. Just...
Why are you grabbing your eye when you're talking to me?
Yeah. Am I?
Yeah.
What about now?
This is fuck.
You shouldn't hit yourself when trying to talk.
No, I'm not trying to hit myself. I just misjudged the distance between my hand and my face.
you like the nature as well.
That takes real talent to do that. You know that?
Yeah, I know. I'm very talented.
What?
Anyway.
It's actually not so much the nature,
I'm good.
so much as
Oh wait,
sleeping
yeah,
at
we
night.
should probably head to the meeting.
Especially in like
The meeting?
open spaces.
Yeah, because last time we could.
We
weren't there.
Sorry.
Wait, we didn't get chewed out.
You guys got chewed out. You totally got chewed out.
Just come sit over here.
But
At least this is where I sat my first time.
I was there.
I know I wasn't there.
Anyone from Umbra?
Yell doesn't yell. I wouldn't call it chewing out.
Nope. Umbra, you said? No?
Yeah.
Nope. They might be still in their dorm.
I'm very happy how your hammer turned out.
This is very. It suits you.
How are you?
Nice hammer.
Thank you, I couldn't do it without you.
Excuse me, Ulysses.
No.
I know.
Oh, thank you.
No.
I've had a good amount of milk in my life, but does it have more?
You already eat.
Sorry.
There's usually not a lot of conversation, or everyone's like quite hungry, I suppose.
You know what you need? You need to take my etiquette class with me.
Don't talk with your mouth full. You remember etiquette?
No.
I know.
We was just talking about etiquette.
No.
I know a thing about etiquette.
Probably not in the morning. People are
That was my water.
picking up, but certainly
We're
at, like,
sharing.
lunch
We're a
or
team.
Dinner. People are more talkative.
I don't see the benefits of eating the lemon straight.
Start with a knife and fork.
I know how to eat with a knife and fork.
It's pretty bitter.
But it's finger food.
Just make lemon water.
Yeah.
Well, if you were at a
That will curdle them.
I don't think that.
That's probably really chunky milk now.
Good morning.
I could teach you how to eat.
I didn't imagine it would be good.
How to eat with a knife and fork. I know how to.
Thank you.
Tiana taught me.
Where's your knife and fork?
Oh, I'll show you my knife and fork.
Are you okay?
God, why are they always so bitter on the outside? Holy.
God.
You're supposed to peel them, Murtesh.
Inside, you don't eat the outside.
Don't you know that all the nutrients is in the skin?
No, the nutrients, that's not every...
Are you the reason why Kiki ate the lemon peel?
You know, Kalen does the same exact thing.
Just the lemon peel.
So about that mission we're going on, you
I'm
coming with?
seeing as a commonality that people have some interesting...
Thank you for the food. Very delicious as always.
No. I mean, you have a shield.
Yeah.
Like a big shield.
Now then, girl, I will show you how to eat with a knife and fork.
I mean, I'm down to replace someone with you.
I recommend not pointing knives at people.
I'm gonna get up now.
I wield 2 axes. I think I know how to wield a knife.
A.
B.
You know how to wield a knife, then you would know not to point it at someone and wave it around.
What do you mean?
We're working on that.
No, probably like that.
I promise.
Oh, great. Well...
No more pointing knives at
Yes,
people.
those bins.
Okay.
It's a very dangerous tool.
I can be etiquette without a knife.
Scoot over.
You can...
Gail,
oh,
be careful.
God.
Hold on.
See, he will always be on my side.
Make sure you'll be right back.
Okay. It's perfectly fine. How do you know that he wasn't?
How long was I like that? Please tell me.
Because I made it up in my mind that he did.
Actually, I think it was just after you got dressed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's finished. Oh, yeah.
I think he's
That whole
saying.
time, why didn't anyone tell me?
I'm getting self-conscious of my posture.
There's a big hammer. That's really useful. LeFron has the stuff. Lyra has the...
As a heads up. It's my name.
God, I haven't eaten this good in a while.
I'm gonna be honest. As much as I like Lyra, I mean, she'll do her best. I mean, she'll be great. I'm just
Thank
not
you.
really sure what she can do against the worms and all that.
Should we head to the meeting now?
Yeah.
Murtesh.
Yeah, I'd replace the...
Hey, saying that,
how we doing today?
They've already had
As
their meeting.
soon as the next bell comes,
Usually that's when they'll divide the unsorted among the groups, unless they're letting you pick the groups you go with.
I do not know. I was just told that there is a meeting and that is all they said as they ran by. So it's like, oh, okay. Cool.
I think they'll...
I say in the meantime, try to...
Why don't they just
Where
join
is
us for the
Darren,
meeting?
Umbra?
I have not
I
seen
mean, it works too. Pass information.
One is over there. One of there is in.
so calm and nice over here today.
I think.
Far
away.
No. No.
Those are.
No.
Those are.
Oh, that is Ventus.
Would you like to join us for the meeting?
Oh, it's just far away. I thought it was green.
We can, but I don't know when it is. That's why I was asking.
Oh,
The leaders are finishing up, and then we meet up with us.
Yeah. Hold on.
Got it.
They
They'll
should
come in
through
toss.
here.
That's good to know.
So,
If that's the case, I can just show them up there for a second.
no. Seems somebody is taking charge.
We should wait for Yorl here. Because he's...
You should finish your breakfast.
Okay.
That's smart. You're smart.
Before Nella comes.
Funny. Where did I get this?
Oh, it's hot, probably. Don't just stab.
You know what? Just eat with your hands from now on, please.
What I had to show you, I know etiquette.
I believe you.
Trust the next time we sit down and it's, you know, you're not walking with a fork. Jesus Christ. Okay, well.
Welcome back. Oh, good morning. How are you?
I was on the wall. Hi. Sorry, I had
Again.
As always.
Okay. I was trying to guide one of the new ones, or one of the unsorted, to a team captain, and unfortunately, he talked my ear off. So I'm here now.
Which one was it?
No. I don't think he has.
We may have some of the unsorted joining us for the meeting, and since they haven't really been told where to go.
Tell them if you have any information.
Who talk to?
Nope, I didn't hear a single word you said. I'll be honest. What did you say?
Oh, are they?
It kind of went off.
As far as I'm aware.
They went up.
There's not really anything to inform you other than I'm going to be taking part in a meeting with the other team captains with Professor Neller, so there's a chance that later in the day we'll be going to
Yeah.
preparations, obviously, in the arena.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, there's not really anything.
Alright, noted.
Did that Madara jump from the fucking second? Oh, okay, he's fine.
Cat who just jumped from the second floor.
It's a cat.
It's a cat.
It's a
I'm
cat.
attached.
Talking about the
I
Madari.
didn't even hear a thud.
Yeah.
What's with?
This is a fucking stance you
a new
got.
posture right now, Garg.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Look,
Garg?
Garg?
Why'd you use his middle name?
You're talking about,
I'm gonna-
you're talking
I gotta
about
go.
Gallup's cousin.
I gotta go.
We're
I
spending
gotta
too
go.
much time with
No, you're talking about
Gallup's
Gallup's
uncle.
cousin,
Yes.
right?
Yes,
His
cousin.
uncle. It was his uncle.
Was it not his aunt?
Is it okay?
It was his cousin.
What are your bananas?
It's his mother.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know where they came
But
from.
it was someone.
I mean, the professor gave them to me.
Which professor gave him to you?
Continuing on.
Mordred.
Richard, okay. He gave you so many banana. Wow.
Where did they go?
Oh.
Where did they go?
Where'd your Earl go?
A sword of secrecy.
I have no idea.
Somebody
How we
said-
went to
I
the
don't even know how that would have been possible with my
Yep.
double-handed grip on this pack of banana. Oh, sweet. Leftovers?
Well, I just.
Yep. Oh, it's those two. The one
God,
who,
it's so bitter.
the one who don't know where to go. You guys still wandering aimlessly on what the meeting was about?
Not wondering what it was. We just got back because I was showing them the garden.
Ah, gotcha.
And up there a little bit.
Alright, just making sure.
I was also a little bit distracted. Are we doing division stuff today?
Training? Yes, we're meeting with Miller.
Wait, wait,
Miller, I know that.
wait, we
Hmm?
got. Where were they?
Jump on this. Terrible fucking.
How'd you get up there, Rom?
I'm pretty nimble. What do you mean?
Nimble.
You're
I can't
abstract.
actually sit then.
Wait, what are we doing here anyway? You all just told us the lowdown.
I don't know.
You're right. I need to go to. I need to go to Malik.
I need to go to Malik
see you
too.
Probably later in the day.
Oh, you mind if
Okay.
we walk there together?
Yeah.
He has to decide between
Sure,
both of
sure.
us who he wants to talk to first.
I don't think it matters. You can talk to us.
I think it does matter.
Okay.
Hmm.
Good work.
Is that yours?
Doing a good job. I
You
don't
should-
know if like Kosa told you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we should go.
You should definitely try to pet them.
Something else to make up for it. Please don't eat it the wrong way.
Is that not?
They're kitties.
No, I know it's Kishi. It was fine, but well, yeah, that's true.
Do it! Do it!
I don't know. It always just it feels a little strange because they have sentience, you know.
What do you mean? Sentience. A regular cat has sentience too. Good morning.
It's a different kind. Good morning. I don't know. Is that rude?
No, definitely not.
Madara. That's okay. That's okay.
Fuck. Oh, so close. Thank you.
It's okay. Should be in his office, I think.
But yeah, everything's sentient. Just because it's different doesn't mean it's any more sentient. Sure, it's all driven by animal instinct and indifference, but
I mean, that I don't know. Maybe I just feel a bit strange about it because they are here as slaves.
Morning, Professor.
Hey, Professor Malik.
How are you both doing?
Good.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Good, good.
We're here for different reasons.
Alright.
Mine might take a bit, so I think you might want to deal with Lothariel first. If yours will take a bit.
I assure you, I'm fine waiting.
Actually, yeah, I'll let you go first. Don't worry about it.
Trust me, I don't think. I think you should go first. Really. And then you can go off and train with everyone.
Okay. I guess that's alright. I'll try and find you when I'm done, that's for sure.
Of course, I'll wait out front. It's okay. You take as long as you need.
I swear, it is gonna be a bit.
It's fine. I'll go to the training grounds if it will be that long.
Okay.
We're taking up this time. Just tell me and. Yep.
Yeah, that was awkward as fuck. Alright, come to my office.
That is Lothariel. I tried. Thank you. Okay, now which one of these is am I able to sit down on actually? Not that one. Not that one. This one. How have you been, Malik, by the way?
They've been alright. Slightly stressful last several days, but you know.
I'd imagine so.
Sending young men and women to war is never an easy thing to do.
Sending who to war?
Sending young men and women to war.
Does that...
What is it you wish to talk to me of?
Actually, does that really weigh heavily on your conscience, doing that?
Of course it does. Do you think me some monster?
No, it's just... It's kind of funny when I think about it in that way. Just... Here we are being sent to fight a necromancer in that case. Can you really say that there's any reluctance?
There is no reluctance in getting her killed. For what she has done, I would kill her 1,000 times by my own hand. In fact, the only thing staying my hand from leaving this castle and doing it myself is it because you all need this lesson. Avi, this world is rough. It is dark. It is cold. And it will only get darker and colder as the years go on. And though I assume many of the students believe that the teachers here are harsh, I will train you to be how you say, almost cruel. The world is far crueler. if you are not prepared to deal with that cruelty, then I'm afraid I am not doing enough to help you all stay alive in the long run.
Malik, I want you to be honest with me here. As much as we've pledged to fight Rift Beasts, as much as we pledged to Aaliyah herself, at some point, we're gonna fight people. Not just this necromancer, but more than that. Aren't we?
It is a possibility, yes. I would like to avoid such things if I could, but the world is messy. I do not know if tomorrow Palandor will decide that our island is convenient to hold. We will need to fight off an invasion. I do not know if bandits will charge in from the ports this afternoon. I do not know what the future holds. But well, we have to be ready. Tell me, Avi, what do you think Asteria looks like after the rifts? If we succeed,
I've always pictured it'd be like in the stories I'd read when I was a child. People would be united as one because, well, we got rid of the biggest threat known to mankind. And yet people still tear each other apart.
that would be a beautiful ending. But I have my doubts that we will get such a fairy tale story. The reality of it, Avi, is when you look at Rosewood, we are teaching you many things. Farming, hunting, alchemy. Tell me, why would you need to know how to grow crops to kill lift beasts? Because even if we win, it most likely will not be pretty for the rest of the world. The reason why we've taken in many young men and women is to prepare the next generations to handle what comes afterwards, to rebuild. Because this is not some small scenario. No, it is not a skirmish.
You guys won't be there for that, or at least most of you won't be there to see that world.
No, probably not. And if not for... if your children don't see it, a better world, maybe their children. Or the children past them. However long it takes. But if we can stall the end, if we can rage against the rifts and get back every meter, every centimeter, even if it is for an extra month, an extra day, an extra minute, I think it is worth it. And if we are lucky, if we are smart, and we are skilled, then perhaps the next generations will have a world.
One more time. Can you explain to me what necromancy is?
Necromancy is using the soul of an enlightened being, such as you or I, and placing it within an undead. A corpse, and then it becomes an undead through some witchery I do not know the specifics of. But once a soul has been removed from its body and placed in a vessel, there is no removing it. It is already dead. The destruction of that vessel, or the utility of it, means that soul is gone, used up, destroyed. It does not go beyond the gates of death. It does not meet void. It is faced far worse than death. You are Viren, correct?
Yeah.
Imagine being removed from the spiral. No rebirth, no reincarnation. There is nothing. Not darkness, not silence, but nothing. Your soul ends. That is what that woman did to people. At least 6 of them. And for that, I wish I could go out right now and kill her myself.
I don't think anyone in the world deserves that, no matter how terrible they may be. But if there is, obviously I'm sure you've heard of the plans or the opinions of the students. And after what you told me, I think what she's done is unforgivable. But if we had to reach a compromise between them and, you know, outright destroying her, I don't know. Maybe they just give that one chance. And if she fails that, then we follow in suit and do what must be done.
Why? Why would you give her this chance?
It's
At least 6 chances not to be a monster.
I know, it's not just me. But I think that's what they're aiming for.
And they are fools.
Yeah. We're all idiots. But I think it's partial because us as a generation where the rifts just appeared about a decade ago, we weren't given that proper childhood that you guys probably had. Or rather what you guys would deem it as. It varies, obviously, but we were born in that. So we don't know fully what it means to be kids or even people. That's what I think the whole farming was all about. All this alchemy, this education. It's also teaching us how to be people.
In a way, perhaps. But it is primarily so that when all the professors have moved on, there are people who know what to do. People we have hopefully shown to be full of fortitude. Good people. Willing to do what is right. Because what is right is very rarely what is easy. The good, heroic thing to do is rarely easy.
When the time comes for it, I'll reinforce my resolve. Again. Although, I'm kinda with them. The moment she goes hostile, I won't hold back. But I also know that what she did is irredeemable. And maybe we'd be fools to even try to stop you guys. So maybe I just have to steel myself for what comes.
Like I said, doing the right thing is hard. There's a reason people find it so difficult to be good people. Because it means sacrifice.
I just don't want anyone to die.
Well, look at it this way. If we truly want to become friends with this necromancer, we have 3 relatively fresh corpses we can give her. Maybe we can pay her off. Maybe buy some more time for maybe a year or 2. Would that make you feel better?
Your sarcasm is showing.
Yes. That would be the easy thing to do. That would be what I believe the mayor is doing.
Wait. What? Wait. Doing the easy way?
Yes. What would be the hard way? Facing her, killing her, going to combat? How do you placate somebody you can eat? Pay them off. Give them what they want. Whether it is bandits or bullies or whatever it is.
Thank you for this talk. It opened my eyes to some stuff. But as of today, or tomorrow, or even the day after, I don't think my resolve is as strong as yours. I don't think I've made enough mistakes to be where you're at. But I guess that's what you're trying to avoid. Us making those same mistakes.
Yes, if you Hopefully we can teach you to avoid the larger, more permanent mistakes and limit you to the smaller ones that you can learn from.
I don't know, I seem to learn from the bigger mistakes. From, well, you know, like coughing us out of a bunch of gold that an investor would do.
Yes, that is a pretty big mistake.
Were you able to forgive me for that?
Avi, do you know what the difference between me and the gods are?
You're
The
actually...
gods forgive.
I'd expect as much.
Alright. Carry on the rest of your day. I'm sure your team needs you for training.
Yeah. I'll see if I could get Letheriel in here. Have a good day.
You as well.
No, we don't do that here. No, not frisky. Alright, let me just unlock my door.
Is that not the right word? The students not
Morning,
talking
Lefan.
about each other here.
Yes, we put a
morning.
lock. We've been getting so many people just putting in my
Oh shit. I forgot to join the Discord. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm muted there. I am in Aqua Coolio. Well, that more or less helped. Back to square one. Thinking it's doing that thing.
Okay now.
As ready as ever be.
Why'd you say it like that? You just said it weirdly. What's wrong with
Said
Ventus
yes.
today? You're all being a bit
I
weird.
said, I just said yes.
Okay. No more funny business though, from now on. Come on.
I'm not
I'm going to go grab something. I'll be right back.
Stab him in the balls, Yuki. Sorry, girl, she's on my team.
Oh. They're fast.
Hmm? That's earlier.
Still getting
That's
used to
earlier.
sword and shield. Still way ahead of me in this.
Okay, I'm gonna go watch Ulysses get them.
I'll come beneath.
You're a safe zone. Wow. At this rate, you're doing pretty well. End of the day.
Yeah. Let me go get Avi's vote.
Good.
Hey, Avi.
I'm Avi.
Hi, I'm Murtesh Miyoshumo.
Nice to meet you.
Well, I had a little bit of a proposal that I wanted to bring up to you. So basically, you know how team captains, they just go ba 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 and they argue and nothing gets solved, and then we have problems on our teams and in the school. And they don't talk to professors about their issues either.
Yeah.
And it's sort of everybody, not just the team leaders. Like, there's just not a lot of communication between teams, between professors and teams, right? And issues aren't brought up, and they just fester and brew, and it's horrible. And somebody needs to make a change, and that's what I'm doing, Avi. And I just want to say that I think that
You
I'm going to
kinda,
pace a little bit less.
yeah, you kind
I'm
of
going
tripping
to
over all the
pace.
rocks.
There we go. I think, Avi, that there is a change that can be made, and people are afraid to speak up and speak out, but not me. So I'm running to be the representative of a committee to represent the people, to talk to the team leaders, the professors, and present issues and make policy changes to the institution. Would you vote for me, Avi? If I could perhaps make this school just a little bit brighter, a little bit better, a little bit safer. That's all I want.
Who are you voting against?
No one's running against me.
Well, I guess you got my vote because it doesn't seem like anyone else is doing it.
Hey! 9 votes. Thank you very much, Avi.
No
I'll
problem.
be sure to enact some policies and we can discuss things properly once I elect that committee.
Okay. Sounds fun.
Whose vote do I have yet to attain? I'll get bellicosis in a bit when I tell her how many people are voting for me.
Getcha.
Remember that feeling? Now I want you to carry on thinking about that, how it made you feel. This is a blunt blade. It shouldn't hurt much. Keep focusing. She hits you from behind. Keep focusing. Remember that moment. How angry you felt.
May I go take a seat?
How powerless and useless.
Of course. Do you feel it? Do you feel it in your veins? In your bones?
Keep focusing. Remember that anger. Remember that moment where you felt like you could have destroyed life itself. Good. Now tell me, how do you feel?
Very angry.
Not good. It should feel like there's an inferno burning within your chest right now. Your fists should be clenching from your bones, trying to hold it all in. Good. Now stay that way. Leave the circle.
I don't think any of us took issue with you.
Remember that emotion. Keep it going or I'll hit you again.
It was just that you wouldn't talk with us at all.
Get in.
Oh, that was a very careful
Alright.
decision of me. And it will bother other students as well.
The same thing. Close your
What's going on?
eyes. Remember
What the
that
fuck do you want? Huh?
Uh,
What do you want?
What made you
like,
feel
I'm sorry. Just, I'll leave you alone.
We're training. Fuck off.
Okay.
I want the best for this team and this campus.
And for yourself.
Hey, have you seen my team anywhere?
No. None.
You want us to be happy?
Okay, thanks.
Yes, of course. A team with a bad dynamic wouldn't be good, would it?
Bentis is acting
Oh
weird
boy,
lately.
you know what that means. Plot,
I'm just gonna
plot.
grow.
Maybe not.
Hey.
I'll keep looking. Let him know I'm looking for him if you find him.
Yep, looks like it's gonna be one of those chill sessions again. And thank you for the follow. Hold on, let me pull out chat real quick. It's gonna be real dicey. Huh. Thank you, Saucely, for the follow. I appreciate that. Just start paying right now, but you're welcome to hang around. Let's see. Hey, Lefan.
Hello, Avi.
No. You carrying that
How
for
are you?
someone?
Yes, it's it's a medicine for me to take.
Oh. Gotcha. I guess you were kind of out for a few days.
Yeah, they just were a bit concerned, so I just have it just at the ready, really.
Gotcha.
But where are you headed?
I was honestly heading inside. Wanted to talk to Bombadil for a bit.
No, you should still be in this classroom, actually, if you were looking for him.
Gotcha. Alright, thank you.
Of course, no problem.
Maybe I should take this day to just get things in motion.
No. It's a stink bomb. A highly volatile stink bomb. Yes.
Yep.
They might go a little
Alright
bit.
then.
Morning, Bombadil.
Ah, hello there. Pardon me, what was that?
Bombadil. Hi.
Alright, so let me give you a good lesson on getting respect from your students. First of all, you should always make sure that they call you professor, right? And if they don't, you're given free reign to do this to them. Scoot down a little bit.
I don't think I wanna.
Come on.
If I say I'm sorry,
No, don't worry.
if I say I'm sorry, if I say I'm sorry, Professor Bombadil, will you spare me?
Well, let's see how well your apology is. Come on. Well, it's either you either get this one or you get her little nice hand over there. You know, it's used for mining. It's used to crush rocks. Mm-hmm.
Thank you for this mercy, Professor Bombadil. Is this good?
There we go. See, that's how.
Okay, that was good. That is good. That is good.
You know what? That apology was good enough. You can. Don't worry about it. You can stand up now. This is also getting very awkward. All right. What did you want me for again?
I actually wanted to ask you about a project I had in mind. I just didn't have the time to come to you.
Ah, do tell. I have nothing to do.
I will move around to the other side.
Of course. All right, have fun now. Anyways, I have nothing to do. What's up?
Can I call you Bombadil now?
Yeah, look at that. My stick is feeling very what was that? Sorry?
Professor Bombadil.
Yes, there we go. Good. I'm glad you're learning. Anyways, what's up?
I've been you mind if I go into your office for this?
Of course. All right.
Okay.
Don't take anything from my office now.
Why would
There's
I
a locked
take?
door here.
Why would I take anything? What's in here?
I have stuff.
Stuff?
Don't worry about it. Yes, and anyways, either way, there are like 5 locks in my room right now that you have to open properly. You see this little lock over here? It's actually a concoction of 5 other locks. So give me a bit. There we go. Yes. What comes after the letter 5?
6?
That was a trick question, but yes, let's go.
You said what comes after 5? 6.
The letter 5.
The letter 5.
Anyways, well,
I mean,
do you mean?
if you think about it, everything is a letter. Not everything's a number.
yes, can it? You know what? Fair. Anyways, what do you need from me?
I just been noticing that I kind of lack a bit of something with my kit. As you can see, I have these thingies on my legs, and although this reaches rather far, I still feel like I can't hit much, or rather, very far. I was wondering if you had something in mind that could possibly work with that, you know? If you know what I mean.
Like a bomb?
Yeah, I guess like a bomb.
Well, I'm glad you asked. Well, I was going to suggest something like an arrow or a crossbow or something, but you know what? You come to the right person if you're looking for a bomb, you see.
Bomb. Thing is, I kind of want there to be like, how should I say? A bit of a vigilante. I would like a crossbow, but then I see Takuya with one, and then an arrow. Rom's got one, so yeah, I think a bomb would rather fit, you know?
Ash, so you want to be a bit more unique, as they say. You want to be not like the other guys, as they say.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I had that. I had that when I was your age, wanting to be different from the rest of the boys.
We had the boys.
Yes, the boys. Well, there are plenty of other projectiles you can do. Can you do magic? Are you one of those magic doohickey dads?
Yeah, I got magics. Hold on. Calming mend.
Professor Bombadil, are you in here?
Up. Hello.
Yes. Come in. What is up, as the young kids say?
Up is a
Oh, look at
direction.
that. Is that some dangerous magic?
No, it's a healing spell.
Oh, I didn't know you were a healer. Anyway, see, this man was just about to ask me for some bomb making. You know, bomb making is quite a dangerous skill that you need to work upon. You need at least a point in alchemy, as they say.
That's exactly why I came to you.
Expertise in alchemy. So you want to be part of the alchemical division? Is that what you're saying?
Sure, if that's what gets me the bombs.
You don't have to be. You just have to come to me and learn somehow to make some bombs, as they say. I'm glad you asked. We can work with that. We can also customize the type of bomb you can do, but that will take a little bit more pizzazz and work. Hello? Yes? Come in.
Thank you.
There's a lot of people coming in today. Hello, Professor Nella.
I do apologize. I've just been busy briefing and debriefing the team captains on the assault.
Oh god, here comes Honcho.
I did hope
Of course.
impose upon you for some tea.
Of course. Of course. Let me just finish my business here, and I'll be with you in a couple, if that's all right with
Allow
you.
me to restate my interest. I require some tea leaves that I can bring to a certain individual in the forest as a show of good faith. The sort of tea leaves that might disguise certain intoxicating mixtures that would be provided along with it. Is that something you would be able to provide for the morrow?
Of course. And intoxicating leaves. Well, they don't have those in stock right now, but I can lace them with a special coating that would, once it placed into water, would taste as normal as tea, but should have a. Would you prefer poison or sleeping effect?
We are hoping for a sleeping effect should the current fair plan be followed, and it is important that the sleeping takes effect as quickly as possible.
All right. Well, the most I can do is a minute and 30 seconds. So you, after drinking the potion, you'll have to distract them for a bit. Is that possible?
I take it they will be quite aware that they are becoming drowsy.
That is quite a problem.
No, we have discovered this. I do not expect that your powers would be able to knock them out instantly, or that they wouldn't be at all aware that they were being poisoned. Listen, this is the problem that we have brought forwards, and I do apologize for interrupting, but this is of somewhat vital importance to the plan for our engagement, shall we say, in the days to come.
Of course.
Please.
All right, then.
It will be interesting to learn of the skills of the great Bombadil. If you are able to find anything, it would be marvelous.
I do believe there's something outside the forest I can get. All right, then. Consider this a challenge for me.
Indeed. I look
the
forward to
most
seeing the
I can.
results.
All right, then. It looks like I'll be
So I
going
would-
outside the gates for a bit, but yes, go on.
Well, if you require escort, I'm sure there are more than enough students who will be able to forage with you. A veritable expedition of sorts. I will say, however, that we plan to have a rehearsal later this day in order to go over the plans for the engagement. So, if you hear a bell, that is the sign that we will be requiring the students for some 10-20 minutes within the arena.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Avi.
All
Does
right,
that
then.
include me, or is it just certain?
You will also be required. In fact, I believe Yorl is trying to find you even now.
Oh, gotcha. I'll. Should I go now, or should I go when the bell goes? Because I'll know universally.
Well, I don't know the nature of your business here. Once again, I do apologize for dejecting. I just have a particular interest in making sure that this goes down as well as possible, and that, of course, the good professor is forewarned. Good day. Apologies for the interruption, Professor Bombadil.
Don't worry about it, Professor Nella. You've given me a good idea today, though. All right, then. All right, new plan. Are you guys free?
Sure.
Yeah?
All right. Well, you already know what you guys are going to... You guys can tell me what you want, what you guys have planned. We're going to go outside the gate, and we're going to collect some herbs, sleeping herbs. I know they're quite a little bit far by the gates. I'm sure you can protect the old Bombadil here, both of you.
Yeah?
It's fun. Yeah.
Yeah, perfect. Follow me then.
Yep.
If
So,
I may make a suggestion. Oh, sorry.
Yes.
If you were looking
you can
for,
suggest to me as we go.
Walk and talk.
if you were looking after a sleeping effect, what if you possibly disguised a rest potion with other herbs?
Yes. But you see, what I was getting from Professor Nella is that they wanted to do a gesture of goodwill, as they say. Get them, get the necromancer to drink tea, of course. To be a bit more, what's the word? Inconspicuous if it was tea rather than a rest potion, if that makes sense.
Of course. I was just asking because I was hoping to get one from you. I've been having trouble sleeping, and
I've got another one! Oh boy. All right.
Jeez, tell me about it.
Perfect timing.
Uh-huh.
I was talking to this to Professor Mordred the other day, and no, not the other day. I meant I was talking to him about this earlier, and this will, if you guys can get this for me in Linvale, this would be perfect for everyone that's been having sleeping problems. Instead of just having rest potions all the time, you know, potion overdose is a real thing. We don't want anybody to hit the doohickey dad that quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Which way is it again to the gate?
left. I mean, forward.
Both are kind of good.
Right, adventure awaits!
Yeah.
Skidoo. Alright. So...
Actually, I remember...
Before... yes?
You guys were talking about a sleeping agent for the necromancer, correct? Or paralyzing, rather. But...
I believe that's what they've been talking about, yes?
I had a talk with Tal Karas, the team leader of Lumen, about a possible fallback plan to the necromancer if she doesn't take the Bombadil, this way. Professor Bombadil!
Ah, good save, as they say.
It's a shortcut through here. We would have to just go through the mountains. But so
Yes, go on.
If there's a failsafe to possibly, making her ingest the sleeping agent, could we also possibly find a paralyzing agent to coat our weapons with? So therefore, it would take far lesser. Maybe if we're able to, cut her directly, it would start to take effect.
I believe we can do. Well, that would be the job. I believe there are some agents we can go along the way outside. There's some certain mushrooms we can get outside that can act as paralyzing agents, but that will be up to the alchemical division to provide you with special coating agents, as they say. I have never been around here. This is quite a nice view.
You're the alchemical division.
I'm the alchemical division head. You guys are the one doing the heavy work. I just direct you. Okay, where do we go from here?
This way.
I am lost. I have never been here. Alright. But we can talk about that later. But first we need to gather the ingredients. Regardless of that, did you guys have anything else you wanted to discuss before we do the big mission? Oh, you guys are very fast.
Oh, right.
Alright. I can manage my own. Which way? Oh, that's a cliff.
We want you going over the cliff, Bombadil. Professor!
I don't want to get... You have to work on that.
It's
getting quite annoying.
I'm sorry. It's just. What did
Have you seen Young Evian anywhere?
I think he jumped. He didn't jump off, did he?
Huh?
He.
Ivan?
Is Ivan okay?
I hope so.
Oh, he's over there. What? Are you okay?
You didn't just jump off there, did you? That's a 30-foot drop. That's a 30-foot drop.
You should have hurt yourself from there.
I just have my ways. Sorry if I bothered you.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Hey guys, you need something?
Are you guys both busy? We could use an extra hand.
I'm not doing anything.
How long would it take, sir?
Well, we need to get it fast because this is for Professor Nella.
Well, we'll be seeing Nell at the training ground, so I suppose it won't matter if we join along.
Oh, excuse me.
Right, more people the better.
Gary
Let's
Nixon.
go.
Hello, excuse me.
We're going outside the gates.
Sorry, Professor. I actually did have a proposal for you if you're interested.
Of course, you tell.
So you mentioned potion overdose is common, and I was thinking, what if there was a way to put beneficial effects from potions into a more easily digestible substance, like, I don't know, soup or just a beverage, just to make it go down easier.
That's equivalent to an energy drink.
Actually, like your idea. We can make foods, pastries, cake, chicken, and we put them with alchemical effects so people don't stop overdosing. Because if you eat more food, you'll get full faster and you won't start overdosing on stuff. Good idea. I like it. Oh, what's Professor Shadwell doing there? What's up? Why are you guys out the gate?
Are you heading out the gate?
We're gonna gather some ingredients for Professor Nella.
Good. Follow me, quick lesson.
Yeah?
For more of a for people who are part of Muscle Division and those who aren't. Notice a few issues.
What's happening here?
Team Aqua. I know you've manned the walls before.
Yeah.
God. What is the number one issue you have with the wall? If, say, someone made it through the barrier.
Not being able to sound alarm?
That is one good issue. However, there's another. Greetings from up there.
Hello.
Hello, Ovi. Hello, Gil. Hello, Yoro.
bridge is
Hello,
there.
Ovi. And hello, Neil. Hello, Bombadil. Professor
have
Bombadil.
All these trees.
Ah.
Are gonna effectively fire arrows down at people who probably have shields and tree cover this close to the wall.
Are we expecting people to come trying to invade us with
No.
shields?
No, but if you were going to invade someone, would you go without shields?
No. I mean, it's a good point. Gives must have much of a better viewpoint.
I think I can see where the reasons that the axes are coming in.
Yeah. That and even then, if they don't make it this far, the trees still block some of our view over the water.
That one, you could just climb the tree and get on the wall.
Yes. So, there's something to point out. If there's ever a point where we have to play a little more defensive, play along with someone's plan, siege, then keep eyes out for things like this. Most of the division will take care of these trees, but there may be a time we send people out with axes to actually take care of. Neil, I see you running away.
So that's
people
your name.
actually take care of the trees.
Is this a class?
No, it's not a class. There's a quick lesson. You're still with Bombadil for gathering stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
I'll make it-
Okay, well, I have a thing I was supposed to do. I was just curious what was going on. Goodbye.
There's something to point out. There are going to be times where we may have to defend a place for a while. We have enough problems with rift beasts who can jump high. I'd rather avoid any that can climb. Or worse, people. If we have to deal with them using trees for cover while they fire arrows.
We could probably also use the wood.
Yes, it'll double as crafting supplies. However, because it was a thing I was going to point out and you were all there, then I figured I'd point out to everyone. No. I've held you up long enough, Professor Bombadil.
Alright.
Oh, Professor, did you already inform Ivan of the chemical concoction?
Oh, not yet. We'll get to that later. But for now, I need the alchemical division for some legwork. If you can follow me.
I'm not part of it, but okay.
Well, you're part of it now. Just come and help out.
Do
Alright. You see this tree over here?
Yeah?
Yes.
Now, for those who don't know, Professor Nella has tasked us with creating a sleeping agent for the for whatever necromancer situation you guys are dealing with. Don't climb it yet. The tree is very sticky. Very, very sticky. Don't lick it. Anyways. The most I could do with the current ingredients is about a minute and 30 seconds before the agent strikes in. Do you know what that? Do any of you know what that means?
What are you doing?
It was sticky.
Alright. Anyone listening?
Just change into this one.
Time for her to react.
Exactly. We want to get them we want to hit them as fast as possible, and I believe with a special ingredient we can reduce that time to around at the most 10 seconds. Now, at the top of this tree is a special algae that grows on the very top called Sleepus maximus. Yes. It's quite a hard herb to get and requires a little bit more dexterity and nimble hands, if that makes sense. You understand where I'm getting here at?
Why not just cut down the tree? It seems like it's about to be cut down anyway.
Well, we can do that, but the muscle division just left. And we need to get this done by, let's say 10 minutes, because Professor Nella will be getting you guys in, and we want to give Professor Nella the assurance that we got this on time.
Mira.
So,
Will this work?
I mean, it's an ice axe. Won't it shatter immediately?
It's pretty sturdy.
Ah. What do you guys think? Should we just break Mother Nature right now?
I mean, if anyone wants to climb a tree, go ahead. It's gonna be the last chance you get to climb this tree.
Well, we gonna...
I mean, I'm not a master at alchemy, but wouldn't it be, what's the word, damaged if it falls? Or the chance to be damaged?
You got a bit of a point.
Plus, if we keep this tree, we can harvest more of it in the future.
So, who wants to get the climbing?
I don't climb trees.
Fine.
Oh, you should talk to Morgan, Emma, or Murtesh.
That looks like you're doing it.
Yep.
Be careful, Avi.
I've climbed trees
It's
before.
at the very top. Just be very careful.
Let me just... Okay.
You probably want to stay at the. Just make sure you have you can help him in case he falls down.
I've got him.
Avi, watch your head.
I'm pretty sure if I fell, I would kill the person I landed on if I fell from a higher height.
Good idea. I'm gonna walk a little bit back. Also, watch out for the bees.
Bees? There's bees?
What bees?
Not the
there's a
bees.
50% chance there might be bees at the very top.
Is that?
Always be careful for the bees.
Not the bees.
Avi, we could just cut it down.
Is this the only tree we know that has?
But I do see a little bit of bees floating around here, so I'm gonna let the hand of
Avi,
fate
just so you know,
tell
if
me
you
there
fall,
are
I'm
bees
gonna
that
kill
tree or
you.
not.
What was that?
So you know, if you fall, I'm gonna kill you.
But the fall would probably kill me anyway.
It's your lucky day. There's no bees
Yes, but
in
I'm gonna
there.
kill you again.
Remember, don't look down.
I'm looking down now. You shouldn't have said anything.
Think happy thoughts.
Not falling down?
Think of Sorlir.
Yes.
Oh no! I can't hear you anymore. I'm starting to hear the wind whistle. I cannot hurry to climb this tree. Give me some patience.
Take your time.
That's what I'm saying. It's telling me to hurry.
Take your time, but also hurry up.
Ah!
I'll run on ahead and let Nella know. I'll also pick up my stuff on the way.
Avi, do not scream unless you mean it.
You're saying a lot of things that make me nervous. How much of this stuff should I get?
No, he just left. He said it was gonna inform Professor Nella about what's happening.
Do you see it up there?
Yeah, it's... Is it supposed to make my hands feel weird?
Is it supposed to what?
I think it got into the cut on my hand.
That's not good.
Avi, you might start climbing down now.
Yes.
Start climbing now.
Young Avian, maybe you should stay here and just in case he falls down and we need somebody to like catch him.
Oh.
There he is.
Didn't you say 10 seconds until you fall asleep?
Did he cut himself?
It got...
inside of a cut.
Well, it's not in its grounded up form right now, but if you cut yourself, you should feel drowsy. You should probably just make sure he doesn't fall off the tree.
I got you.
Oh, there he goes.
Well, I could have sworn I caught you, but
You did. You broke my
How are you
fall.
feeling? Ah, there we go. Good job.
Are you okay?
So, where's the cut? Yeah, show me what you've got in there.
It's just a cut on my hand, but some of the algae got in it, and I don't know if this is normal. I can't.
We're running out of time.
Can't undo my.
Can you stand?
Yes, I can, but I can't uncurl my fist.
Can you give me some water from the river over there? We'll need to clean this wound up before it gets any more in this. Yeah, your hand should be getting numb, and if we don't get it fast enough, your entire body should end up getting numb. Come on, give me your wound. We're gonna clean it up.
I'm gonna head to the arena. I'll let the others know what's going on.
Yes. Tell them we've gotten the thing successfully, and we should be able to get the sleeping effect done in about 10 seconds, as Stella wanted. You feeling any better?
Yeah, it's
All
just.
right. Don't worry about
feels
it.
really fuzzy.
Get the water.
I spilled it.
Yeah, bring it here. Bring it here. Just splash it over here. I got something here. I got some soap on my hand that'll help him clean it up. Just put it there. Yes. Just splash it there and just clean that up. There we go. You have a little bit of, and if you have some like parchment that we can use to wrap this wound up, we don't want this to get infected.
You have very soft hands.
That's really creepy if you say. Oh, thank you. There we go. That's very good. There we go. Just wrap that up. Please don't ever say that again.
Gotcha.
Or else. There we go. I slap it really hard.
Thank you.
All right. That should be enough. How much? Let me see how much algae you got for me. I brought an extra vial here.
Actually.
Perfect. Yes, this should be. Alright, perfect. You passed the test.
Shit, he already said. I rolled for it.
You. I was just going to say, now that we're done, you should be able to report to Professor Nella that whatever you have planned is a perfect success. And I think you should probably head over there now because classes. But you have. We'll talk about your little bomb idea. If you're free after whatever they're talking about, come back to me and we'll talk about it. All right?
Gotcha. All right. Thank you,
Thank you for
Bombadil.
your good work. I'll catch you later. Yes. Also, don't wave your hand too much. It's still a little bit numb.
Thank you.
Probably outside the barrier. Make sure we don't piss anything off.
Hello.
Good.
Hello.
I'm supposed to report to the arena, right?
Yes.
Yes.
I think.
Oh, okay.
Aquas. Hurry up, double time.
Double! Hey, Talia. What's up?
Ulysses wants to speak with you later if you see him around.
Gotcha.
Are you alright?
Yeah, my arm's asleep.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine.
Okay, Ulysses, later
He was
on,
looking
right?
for you. I don't think it's super time consuming, I don't think it's super time sensitive, but yeah. He was
Gotcha.
looking for you.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
No problem.
Don't look at me, Madari. I'm scuffed.
That's me. Nothing.
That's a good one.
Glad to see you're awake.
Given that he is just here at a supporting role, you will be able to sort him out. In that case, team captains, if you would be kind enough to stand forward. I take it you figured out who you are by this stage, Yorrel?
Sorry, sir, my head.
Understandable. I too have a few headaches at the moment. This is, from this point on, your exercise. We have agreed upon the plan you are to relate to the troops here, and both the assembled and ourselves as the professors are at your beck and call for this rehearsal. The floor is yours, gentlemen.
Alright, so as a brief beginning, Ulysses and Luca, the reason why you two are here is because recently Lafron and Lyra haven't been feeling the best. So in the situation that they are unable to come to the mission, Ulysses, you will be Lafron's replacement, and Luca, you will be Lyra's.
Understood.
Alright.
Understood.
So.
Right. Zuko and Yorl.
Yes.
Before we start, I believe it's right that we should delegate our positions for teaching as we go through this, right? So,
yes.
I believe we should start with the Dreadworm plan, of course, and head inside the arena promptly. Now, if there is preference, who would like to take the lead on such a description?
Of course, I'll be taking care of that. Professor. Sorry, the name is escaping my head. No, well, yes, but Skayet isn't. Could I?
Oberdeen, Professor Oberdeen.
Aberdeen. So, Miss Aberdeen, would you be the replacement for Miss Skayet in this situation?
I could, sure. Why not?
Alright, so everyone, head inside the arena. We are going to deal with the first.
We will be dealing with
scenario?
the Dreadworm briefing.
Scenario, yes.
Initially. We will be giving you an update on the situation regarding the Necromancer afterwards. The Dreadworms are a primary target, after all. And such it should be dealt with first.
Alright, so, head inside.
You want to swarm all at the same time?
Professor Nala, can I pull you aside for a moment?
It's,
Of course. But after this
We're practicing for the mission.
please be aware that there
Don't
is
worry,
going
you
to be
don't have
no
to remember
casting
anything or
within
know
this
anything.
whole
I
thing.
just want you to
There should be
stand
no
there
occult
and
magic that
probably
you need to worry
information.
about.
Oh, thank you. It wasn't on that matter.
Like a buckler shield with me, just because I don't want to die.
That's okay.
That's understandable.
Not dying's not.
I'm not sure.
But I won't do that today. Yeah, that's why I want something that's not gonna like block my use of the stick, so it'll just probably be one on my arm here.
I was standing still. You might want to grab.
What is this?
Do this later.
I don't know. It's a power
I'm
pose.
just fixing my buckles.
Hey,
Javi,
let me fix them for you.
no, Javi, please, I can do it.
You didn't ask him,
Javi,
then
no,
made
you
that
just
up.
okay. I have to start again.
He's like right there.
You'll be filling in for.
Scatter everyone into a formation or something so I can discuss. Everyone's very around.
Thank you.
Oh, we're getting into a...
thing.
I got it. I understand.
You said you left your shield.
Come on now, gather in. What are you?
So, Gallup's holding it.
It was very nice of you to do for me, Lafron. Thank you.
Maybe you should shout higher.
If you could gather your team over there and Luca, of course, and bring them to stand at attention in the center.
Alright.
Treat it like one of Octavia's
Everyone?
lectures.
Everyone stand on a line right in front of me.
Oh, that works for me.
I'll go over here since I'm Lafron's replacement.
I don't.
Excuse me.
No. I expect this to be a vital learning experience. Straight.
Oh boy. Okay. Sorry, I was having a bit of a headache there. So, we'll be first explaining our formations for the cave where the dreadworms reside. There's going to be 3 teams with 3 different roles to them. First will be the planting team. This will be Team Lumen. And together with Team Lumen will be Professor Mordred and Mr. Neller. Tal, if you could get them in.
If I may, perhaps it's best we inform them of our objective first and the initial plan on what we're doing.
Of course.
If you want, I could.
You can correct me if something's wrong.
All right, go ahead.
So, the plan is to have Team Lumen as the probably stealthier of us all to bring the bomb in the heart of the nest, with Professor Neller being there as help for whatever may come your way. After placing the bomb, you will be retreating. In the meantime, Team Ignis
I think Tom was actually getting
in the middle of the cave, making sure that nothing moves forward or nothing comes from any possible other entrances. We've had similar situations with the rats before where they would come out of little holes where they could crawl from. And as for Team Aqua, they would be at the entrance as the killing team. In case anything were to happen, as soon as people get back, they'll be killing immediately. Together with Team Aqua is going to be Miss Kayet and Miss Bellicosa. Go ahead.
Right, just to reaffirm, the mission, as it is, as we know, is to deal with a dreadworm nest. There we go. The information, just to reaffirm, that we've been given is that we are to deal with a dreadworm nest. This dreadworm nest is located deep within a forest. A very foggy forest, I hear, that is fog created from the secretion of the queen of those dreadworms. Now, in terms of what we're to expect, there are many juvenile dreadworms expected, and we do not know if are present. However, we are hive is stuck. So, do with that as you will. We have formulated a plan for dealing with these dreadworms. I understand that some individuals have not had kind experiences in the past with such creatures. We'll be doing as safely as possible, which is why we will be deploying a cold bomb developed between the alchemy team and Professor Bombadil. This bomb is going to be planted within the cavern that will be scouted out by 3 separate teams. These teams, individually, are comprised of the forward planting team, finally, entry team. So, very well. I'll continue. The entry team is to secure the entrance of our cavern, to ensure that it is safe for our return and to be prepared to treat anyone with medical wounds upon exit. The secure team, which will be, as described, Team Ignis, alongside, I believe, Luca, will holding a central position in the center of these caverns. You are to ensure that the forward scouting team is able to retreat without a worry to their security once the bomb has been planted, or in the event of a retreat. Is this understood? First of all.
Yes.
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 Clear.
Yes.
Right. Now, if you'd perhaps like to take over for a moment, I need to consider plans.
Of course, of course. Can you all hear me, or do I have to shout?
I'd rather shout to make sure everybody hears.
I would suggest that you shout. Yeah.
Great, I hope it...
Alright, apologies.
Repeat.
Go ahead.
Your whispering. There you go.
He wasn't talking.
He wasn't talking.
He did for a second.
That? Shouting?
Clear.
There we go. So as was said, we'll be split into 3 teams. First one will be the infiltration team. Payload, which is the bomb. Ideally getting it as deep into the nest as possible before planting it, and then priming it and falling back. The team in the middle, so Ignis, will be making sure that the route out for the infiltration team will be as clear as possible, as well as my team, Akra, at the mouth, making sure that the entrance remains clear, as well as holding position should anyone require to be pulled out for healing or any such. Then, ideally, the bomb will go off, and we will be pulling ourselves out of the cave to form a position at the cave's entrance, with Akra holding the left side, Lumen in the middle, and Ignis on the right, forming a shield corridor, so to say, with emphasis on ranged in the middle, so they get a nice clear firing range down into the mouth of the cave, hoping to suppress any worms that are fleeing, should be radiating through the caves from the bomb.
All right.
Did I miss anything in the lead up to that?
No, you gave more or less everything there, aside from some details on our formation, but we'll go over those in a moment.
One more thing to add before we do head in is that we are going to designate retreat and 2 positions outside the cave for recovery, such as healing.
What was the first bit? I didn't hear that.
You're whispering.
You're whispering.
We will be designating a position for healing and retreat.
Oh yeah, the healing is what I'm...
That works. Alright, so, when it comes to formations, Lumen, together with Yuki, not Yuki, together with Neller and Mordred will be at front, so, Al, if you
Yuki, Neller,
position your team.
potato.
Very well. Lumen,
Anyway.
on me. Alright, so, and Professor Neller, of course, as well. Very well, so...
Yes.
Whilst...
In this case,
You're giving a moment of
Sissies. So,
Right, Zuku, if you would like to perhaps grab the other teams as we go through our formations separately. Keep everyone busy at once. Right.
Sure. Give me 1 second. I'm being
Oh,
right back.
very well. So, first
So,
of all, it has been
a lot of us will
decided
be
that
holding the
Kingsley,
cave mouth
you
to begin with.
will be,
For the most part, it's just making sure that it remains as clear as possible so that the others have access to get in and out, as obviously there's going to be a bit of a rush with that bomb detonating. The other thing is, if the worst is to happen or anything is unexpected, and a full retreat is tempted, we are to provide covering fire
I believe,
as the other
individual
teams
most
make it
skilled
out of
in
the cave.
potions and alchemy, Inura.
So effectively, we're just going to be forming
Making
a
sure
simple
a mixture and
shield
concoction
wall
does go off.
to
A point of information.
keep our healers back and ready if anyone needs to come through for healing or any such like that. And try and keep. We might
As such, it may be worth
us into the cave a little bit. It's going to depend on the actual cave once we get there. We obviously haven't had a chance to scout it out in detail, but we might need to press in a little while just to make sure that we can keep the front as clear as possible.
Bellicosa's with us?
Instead of having the
No,
more
it wasn't. Miss
crude,
Bellicosa will be with us
explosive
to
device that
assist
we were
in
talking about before,
healing.
where the bomb might be unpredictable. We are going to be designing an
So,
exact timer for the bomb.
By the looks of it seems like we're playing defensively, so something of a shield formation right at the mouth of the cave.
Timer. Tell me exactly how much time you would
Right,
like.
the same one
we can
that
put
you
the bomb
suggested,
for that.
Abby.
Exactly.
I'll be picking the
Well,
three of you, Abby, Gil, and
could this be
Laurie. You're
changed
going to
on
be
the
the
fly?
front,
I'm
front
afraid we
wall,
do not know
then
what
Ron, myself, Leferial,
length is, so
and
therefore we can't decide how long it's
will
going
be
to
the
take us
second
to
flank
kill.
with Miss Bellicosa.
That is the
Perhaps
caveat.
a remote
Where
working
should we place Miss Bellicosa? If anything, she's
in order so that it is a dead drop.
she's
Uh,
pretty
it
tankier than I
means
think
that
most of
we will
us.
have to set it
Maybe
before.
replace one of us with her up in the front.
In case you will have no choice but to
I don't think replace is necessary, but
Well, I mean swap. Have a different
It's going to
formation.
depend on the cave size once we get there. I'm expecting it to be a little cramped, so I'm not sure how many people will be able to put in the line together. But if ideally we could have Miss Bellicosa on the flank of the front line, that would be ideal. But that's going to depend on the size.
I will
I
return to
will
my room.
explain shortly.
Very good, thank you.
Right.
Then, after that,
Well,
we're effectively just making sure the place
the
remains clear.
situation is going
Like I
on
said, if anyone
more
needs to be pulled out for healing and such, we'll assist
significant amounts of
with
conflict.
retrieving
The
them.
goal is to enter stealthily.
And then once the bomb goes off, we're making sure
Not to
the other
have our
teams make it
shields
out.
drawn,
We have to
are
pull
make
back
as little noise as possible.
and stick to
Our
the left
goal
side
is to
of
get
the
in
entrance
and plant
facing
bomb,
the cave.
and then get out.
There we're going to form yet
We do
another
not
sort
need
of
to deal
wall
with
with
these dread
Gil
worms at their full
closest
capacity
with
or
his
full
shield.
strength.
Then
Therefore,
I'd say
we should assume going inwards that our strategy should
Bellicosa,
be to handle these
Amari,
dread worms
and Avi
with
sort of form a
efficiency,
wall
and therefore
parallel with the cave mouth.
that you carry
Leferial,
the bomb
you're going to
point
stick
source safe.
sort
You
of to
are
the back. I
keenest
want to
among
make
us
sure we
who
have someone
understand
available to
and
administer
inherit
healing and
force.
antitoxin
Therefore,
should
I
worst
believe
happen.
an advantage
And
to
Rom,
might be
you're going to have to
the
position
bomb itself
yourself
will stay relatively
on the
well
far
protected.
end of our formation so that you get as clear a shot down that cave mouth as possible.
Interject once
Yes.
more. As you are aware,
And it's just a matter of funneling in the worms, making sure that none of them break out behind our lines, and try and help them all with ranged from the center team.
Prevents anything drawing close. It falls
They should
down
be
as a
slowed,
territory
as far as I'm understanding, from the
This
effects
is
of
not
the
a
cold
creature
bomb.
which naturally expects
So-
predators within its own home.
That doesn't mean there's not a threat for us.
Protected space.
Now would be a good time to let you know, but I was able to push into the second circle for my healing capabilities. So
Excellent, excellent.
you can rely
Impressive.
on a lot more.
As such,
That's great to hear.
It's amazing. Good job.
I will also be able to perform a more crowd control second level spell.
In the event that an approach with stealth does not work,
That would be excellent.
we
Perfect.
have ensured
When they
that
try to push out the
Professor
cave
Nella will be
mouth.
accompanying us for the infiltration. As you are aware, Professor Nella is skilled within cold,
Trying to mimic one of Ulysses' weapons and
capable of
managed to
stopping them from using
just use a little extra.
Should we encounter difficulty within, we will.
Is that something you
It's a
can
lot
hold up?
heavier.
adapt to the situation.
Then
Should there prove
that
to
should
be a
provide
large
useful
amount of
winds
dreadwoods
funneling
in
the
position and
creatures out of the
encroaching
cave.
upon us, it is to be considered that
I don't think I can use this along with a spear or anything else.
going to be
Oh.
easy.
What's
We
that?
will be
Well,
deploying
your
the
main
bomb
priority at that point is going to be
at
funneling
that
them in. So
position and working with
hopefully the
plants
range
there
should be
as we
providing
get
enough damage to keep
as
them subdued.
possible to the exterior of the cave to
But
then
what can you do, Bellicosa? I haven't got a chance to see you fight besides that time, you had to protect me.
in the event that the bomb
I
is
have a few
non-functional,
things.
we are
I'm going to be fighting with a flame,
Is that understood?
spear, and sword.
Yes, sir.
I have multiple ranged attacks, occult included.
Assaulted beyond.
I have two types of healing spells, one for single use and one for multiple. It reaches a wide area. And I have other things if needed.
Finally, should
Yes.
I don't know if I don't know if this is just wrong, but isn't a heating magic counterintuitive given that we just frosted them all?
itself seems to remain hereditarily.
It's just damage. It's not.
We are to proceed with sudden haste.
Fire magic comes in many forms. It's not just fire. It doesn't just burn. It can also destroy.
Anchor team in the center will be informed of this process and additionally informed over communication of
I have other
I will adjust the wall slightly, and I will put Bellicoso on our furthest end, close to Ram, to ideally use your ranged magic.
Safety is paramount during this.
I'm only a little afraid that if we stand a little too close to her, we're gonna hold her back.
Our traveling formation.
Trust me, I'm going to hold myself back purposely. This is your mission.
Of course.
I don't want to feel like I am getting in the way.
Val is more proficient in range combat, correct?
Okay. Just to
I'm there if you need
give
me.
you a representation of it.
With his
Oh, sorry.
weaponry being a loud gun,
No, I'm
how
finished.
is
It's fine.
is he going to be using that in this
I'll get us to stand, assuming this, the entrance to the arena is the cave mouth. We won't get right up against it, but starting with Gil here, we're going to form our wall going this way. So it'll be Gil, then Avi, then Amari, then
Allow me to put
this
something
Bellicoso,
whilst I have perhaps seen amongst the campus for
Ethereal. You'll be
skill in glasses, Ventus is
behind
also
the wall,
effective
ready to provide
using
any
sunshine
healing or support, and
mainly
Ram,
to
you'll be
suppress noise and
positioning yourself at the end of the wall, like ideally getting yourself a clear line down towards the entrance of the cave.
Am I in the right
Be
position?
in line
I
with
do intend to try and suppress
Team
sound
Lumen's
from
ranged
across the cavern as much as
members.
possible. However, we should all be ready that if
That's
we do
gonna be a problem.
engage
Where are you
entirely
standing?
early,
I can't help but
at least the
feel like
Exactly.
come to investigate. So,
Not
The
wise
wings
for
with
him to
that in
stand
mind,
right behind me, is it?
I dare say the safer option is to engage with full force.
Should we
Dispatch any
grab some
predatory
spears
worms
to
as
knock a
quickly as
wall?
possible, still at full
A
power
cave
as they
lining?
are, and then hasten with the remainder of the plan.
We can do, that might be good. If you guys
I will get some. Oh, hi. Hello.
I've got the Madari to help.
Gotcha.
This particular bomb is due to your superior strength and others within our unit. Therefore, should it prove
I'm assuming I'm supposed to put them right here somewhere.
Once the bomb is complete and in its final form, we will be able to move with as much
that will be our cave mouth then. We'll line up
A suggestion,
along
perhaps.
the left.
Please
Post.
convene with Professor Bombadil as to the weight of the device. I doubt an etheric matrix and simple decay timer will add
Okay.
much to the overall weight.
Cave mouth.
If you feel that the size of the Kamen that he has created is too much for yourself,
Is this formation for when we
This is for once we retreat out of the cave, then we'll
Ah.
go over the one at the cave mouth. Once we
entire plan
got this one sorted.
on your success.
How is the scouting team decided?
I'm sure Bombadil will be delighted to.
The scouting team decided that the
Oh,
scouting
thank you.
team is, well, I say scouting, you mean the infiltration team.
Infiltration team, yes.
Thank you very much. The team is, team leader.
Do you make us will do that?
Where did we want to put this?
Ignis will be in the middle, sort of clearing the way.
I thought Lumen was in the middle.
No. Lumen is the forward team, Ignis is the middle team, and we're the rear team in this. Once we get in the cave.
Of course, this has been a consideration, and the
Okay.
plan going forward as described.
So how did the shield formation go again?
This is the position outside the cave after the bomb has gone off. This is the one I wanted to go over first.
And then this like the whole everybody would go in there.
Capable defensive student
Oh, did I?
be taking the
No, it's okay because we will do the other
I've
one.
made this-
We'll do the other one after. It doesn't really matter, but this will still denote our wall. So, as I said, Gil, Avi, Mari, and Rama Bellicosa spread out towards the back here. Ethereal, you and myself will be just behind the wall.
So regular shield formation.
Hopefully,
Gil, can you?
On the left at this angle?
Aye,
So
on the
this
left
is
on
the
that
inside of the.
No. I'm seeing it as this is the cave entrance. We're looking at the cave now.
Cave.
Oh, okay. I put this.
Yes,
this
that's the
is
cave. The cave is that way currently.
Okay,
We'll
so
use this once we
it
do
is
the
us three in the front, I guess.
Once we do the
So
inside.
our average shield formation.
Here.
Gil to my right.
Not once people are coming out, once the worms
No.
are coming out.
No?
Oh, okay.
Where?
Allow me to clarify.
So, Gil here.
They're going to be coming.
Wall we're forming. We're
the
making
worms
a
are going to
corridor.
be coming from here, so the shields need to be closest to the gate.
We're making the corridor this way to funnel them into our range at the back.
Extricating as quickly as possible. The assault happens outside.
This is hurting my brain.
Inside the cave, we want as little combat as possible, and we shall not be using shields, as such are only really necessary in a protracted assault.
Obviously, it's going to depend on the location at the time, but I'm expecting one of our healing positions is going to be roughly behind us.
To begin with,
Maybe to a tree line. It depends how close it is. If you do get injured to the point where you can't fight on, you have to fall back to that position and await healing.
reasons that have been verdantly described.
And the line is to push
Would you
up
like
and
to
fill in the
position
gaps.
yourself here for me?
I will be filling in
Very well.
on top.
We will be keeping a degree of spacing
Fuck.
between ourselves in the event of surprise from a dreadworm to avoid the
Fuck.
spread of their breath weapon.
Oh.
Next up, Val, with your ranged weaponry, should we be suppressed or required?
Yes, ideally,
to use
range get as good
full
as
of your weapon, I would
position
like
as
to
possible so
position
that they can just shoot the worms exiting the cave as they're funneling out.
Oh.
And the wall's job is just to make sure they keep nice and
A full-on
funneled
wall.
together down that corridor.
You said, right?
As defensive a wall as possible. It's not so much our job to attack inwards, but to make sure they stay focused together.
Okay. So
This may or may not be as used to you, Captain, but if I could ask Aqua to gather upon me.
Sprained my ankle earlier.
Your functionality to
just for their own safety.
Alright, team.
use your spear or halberd, I believe.
This may be useful, it may not, depending on how you feel.
Please stand here for me.
I need them to gather a bit closer.
Mhm.
But if for whatever reason Aqua needs to back up, get protected and closed for healing or something else, I have this. I can use it to manipulate the rocks in the cave.
Retaliate should anything happen.
Huh.
I trust you to act on
Just
your
a
own.
small barrier to protect us.
Happy Val wasn't standing any closer there.
Yes.
That would completely shield everything off.
Personally, I didn't see it, but I hope everyone else did.
Nice. I saw it.
No.
I'm imagining it real good.
Some of you have, some of you haven't. That's awesome. Right.
It didn't
Anyway,
hit
it was a henge of a circle henge, rocks shot up on the ground, protecting us in a circle.
Oh,
Wow.
is that something you can sustain for a little while?
about this high. Couldn't see through.
I'll stare at you right at you while it happens.
8 minutes. I can hold it for 8 minutes.
I can hold that for as long as I can possibly breathe.
And perhaps if
Using
someone
gravity.
does get injured and we have a couple of people needing to fall out of the wall, we can use that to replace them in the position.
Position will be myself taking
Of course.
forward point past you, and then
But when we're going into the cave, it's just the 3-3-1 in terms of our layout. If we're coming in behind everyone.
If
1,
we
2,
have the
3.
space like this, like such as wide as this, I will have the regular shield formation that we have with Avi, Gil, Omari in the front.
In that order? From left to right?
That's our regular shield.
I believe it is that one, yes.
Avi.
Regular shield.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Then it is myself, Lethariel, and then Rom back. And I would suggest Miss Bellicosa be along with the front line if there is space allowing for it. But that's not sure at this point.
Quite confident in my ability
If not,
to
she'll
hide
have to
it.
file into the next line.
Very well, and
Gotcha. Okay. So a standard shield formation.
respond quickly to a combat situation.
Can
I'm absolutely sure not to discredit you, Professor. I just
can we practice that real quick? This being obviously, obviously we're funneling them into here, so we'd be on the left side of that of the cave mouth. So I'd be way in the corner right here then, and Gil would be to my right.
No, for when we're in the shield formation is when we're in the mouth of the cave. Is the idea. When we're holding it to keep it clear.
In. Okay.
We'll only be going in a short way at most if the mouth needs clearing. We're to hold the front so that it is a path for the others to escape through. There's no point them heading into the cave and then the front getting overrun and they find themselves stuck. So we'll have either at the very mouth or slightly in. It depends once again on the size of the cave and how it veers inwards or outwards. We'll have our defensive line here, making sure it stays clear.
Very well.
That.
In that case, that further cements my decision. If
Alrighty.
you two would like to follow me, we'll be positioned directly.
Any other questions?
Should be everything from me at least. Once everyone's done.
I think we should try seriously setting this up because personally, this is too loose.
Okay.
I
And let's form
agree.
up between these posts.
Okay.
Front line, nice defensive shield. And second line would be here on me. Miss Bellicosa, if you could join the front line, because here we have room. Down to your preference if you'd rather be on the left or the right.
Suppose.
I
Like
would
the
almost
very
recommend
front or
middle over the
yeah, I
left.
was gonna say I
Just
feel like
between Gil and
around here
Avi.
would be better. Right.
And we hold this position, try and keep nice and tight. Like I said, it's going to depend on the size of the cave as to how much of an angle you're going to have to be covering.
I will say if we have
This
just as
inside
a
the
quick
cave or the outside? Are we looking in or are we looking out?
We're looking in, but in once we're there, we'll be in it.
Can we
Just
can we
going to make a
turn?
quick-
'Cause I thought we put these here to indicate the
Okay,
inside
good,
walls
good.
of the cave. That
Let's
was
turn the formation around.
my it's
Okay.
bit clearer of.
Right here, Gil.
Yeah.
If we get everyone together.
Then from here, we just hold the entrance, try to keep it clear. We might have people falling back towards us that require healing. That's the case. We're to obviously let them through. Yourself will accompany them back and heal them
If I
outside
could
the cave.
make a suggestion for this specific formation. If we're going to be dealing with a narrow cave mouth, it might be better if the two ranged are in the center and the two with swords are on the outside.
Aye.
So, Bellicosa and Yoral, Athariel and Realm swap. Just for this specifically. Because if we're going to be
I
dealing
will
with
be
an
using a
cave
spear
mouth,
for
it's
this
gonna be hard
mission.
to-
Just letting you know.
Okay.
I'll use my ranged occasionally, but
If the need for
the
range
majority of the
is-
time to make it easier on mana use.
If the need for range is required, though, then it might be best if you were towards center.
No, I agree.
And poking a spear over someone else is not terrible.
It makes sense.
Makes sense.
If someone's coming out of the cave, should we try to direct them to one side? Just to keep them.
Ideally through your side
likely.
so that you can provide healing for them outside the cave.
And then we
Like
can
if-
shift
if-
the
if-
formation to cover. We can have
if you saw someone
us shift
coming-
over, you move behind. So that the healing can be done.
Okay, everyone happy with that?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, well then let's move back as if we'd been... The bombs detonate and everyone's clearing out, and now this is the cave entrance still. And we form our wall along parallel with it.
Just over this way.
This side.
Gotcha.
We do want to stick sort of as close up to it as possible.
I know you are.
So, right there. Gale.
No, we're
No? What?
We're trying to be as
parallel
close to
with
the cave as
So
possible.
you're
Abby.
here. You're here. We're
Oh.
Formation is
I'm
effectively
pointing to
facing
where
this
you
way.
should
The
be.
shield.
As
The
if-
shield is facing
as if
this
we're
way.
extending the wall of the cave outwards, and we're making another wall. Right?
Imagine one of the worms is coming through here. He wants to see a corridor
Oh, okay.
that
Got
we're
it.
funneling them through. That's the plan, and then the ranged gets to pelt into them while
Abby, you
they
need to move up.
getting pushed through.
We need to be a wall.
Aye. And myself and Letheriel will be just behind the wall to maybe try and get some hits in, but it's not going to really be too effective. And Letheriel's there to cover. If anyone needs to fall back for healing, there'll be a healing point behind us. Make sure that if you do get injured, you fall back. The wall pushes up to the left to try and keep as full as possible. And I will be filling in.
Bellicose situated herself somewhere good.
I don't know where you want me for this, I'm sorry.
No? You're filling
I
in the
think
gap.
there's fun.
Nee.
That position, as long as you can get an angle on the cave mouth that's you're comfortable to fire from. It depends on your
And if you need to
spells,
add-
and I
if
don't know
we
how
have-
large an area there.
And if we have an opening, then you're in a good position to fill it if need be.
Aye.
Fair enough. If one of us is injured, though, we should prioritize rather than leave the spot open, the person move back, and then someone else come from behind. We should shift up. So if Gil gets injured, me and you shift up. If you get injured, I move up. Just so that we're filling as much of that position as possible, as quickly as possible. And then whoever else can shield just takes the position. Once they're healed up,
Aye.
we can shift back.
We fill in from the right.
Right. Well, I do believe if this is going to be a formation with everyone, then we should, well, I suppose wait for them to be done. And then cover it with everyone.
Thank you very much. Yes.
To test
As long as
something very
anyone got any
quickly, I do
questions
understand
about
you
how
will
to
be
position.
stealthily
Do I smack you
approaching,
with my
therefore we
wings
should
from
stay
here?
quiet.
No, you did.
Now, I would suggest we come up with
That's some bubbly water.
to
Yeah.
ensure
Just
that
like
no
bubbles
French-
in like you're drinking it from a
There's no
straw.
point muffling our sound.
Are you blowing
yeah.
bubbles into it, or are you... Uh-huh.
No,
Sorry,
no,
this is a serious moment.
Please.
Sorry. It's not like I felt we needed to break the tension a little bit. I'm sorry. That was
It's fine.
But
I'm
I
just
now's
more
the time
concerned
for
that you did
any
it in front of
questions if you
Malik.
have any.
Blowing bubbles into your water?
Oh.
Where'd it go?
Gravely disappointed.
There he is, never mind.
Malik, would you like some water to blow some bubbles in?
How would I ever
Oh, boy.
forgive you?
To the General Assembly.
Okay.
When you are ready to discuss the mouth of the cavern, please reconvene by the stairs. That way we will know that you're available to discuss the next part of the plan. I dare say we have had time enough.
Aye, everyone comfortable with that? Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, then let us,
Spear.
let us head to the stairs.
Do you want to blow bubbles in that?
Did you really think
I guess not.
Sure hope we don't talk about the exact same thing we just talked about in this fight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it feels like... Sure, I got it. I'm just gonna stick by the right-hand side of...
in the area. What should I do then? Should I keep my weapon out? And then
New information. Sexy, be quiet.
Damn, it's almost.
Instead, do our design of
As ready as we can, I suppose. At least for this portion of the mission. There's question marks about how big the cave is.
In the
but also
interests
we can
of
organize-
brevity, then, we will make sure that we are going forwards. If I could ask everybody to line up at the foot of the stairs, please.
Every time.
Very good. In that case,
All right,
let's
I see
get
how it
a
is.
check on where we are so we can get this all well and done as quickly as possible, and you can reconvene and continue the rest of your days. If you are familiar with what is happening within the first section of the Dreadworm mission, the infiltration stage, please take a step forwards. Captains, please take note of anyone who hasn't moved, and you can elucidate them later on. Please step backwards to the foot of the stairs. Members of the Assembly, if aware of what happens when we exit the cave pursued by dreadworms, the positions that you need to stand, the role you will be taking, where you will be falling back to, etc., please take a step forward. Understood. Of course, I'm aware Lumen hasn't got onto this. Aqua has touched this, as has Ignis. Very well and good. Please take a step backwards again. If you are aware of the plan and what you will be rolling and the story surrounding the necromancer and their hut, please take a step forward. It seems that Ignis has dealt with a great deal. In that case, Ignis, and indeed the Ventus members who are here, thank you very much for joining us. You are dismissed. If you have any further questions, please direct them to Captain Zuku. Lumen and Aqua, if you could stay here just a moment longer, we will try and wrap this up as quickly as possible so you may be about your days. Good.
All right.
Yeah, it seems like we covered everything.
We
We
So
didn't
then.
discuss this exact point where we retreat. We know we have a retreating point, but we didn't say where.
Well, I assume we'll.
To begin with,
Yeah, I don't think that's information.
plan,
we have yet, but
starting with the mouth of
to do the thing.
Lumen is to retreat and meet with Ignis way back from the planting of the bomb.
You occasionally whisper.
Yorl, I do apologize. Could you take over for a moment? My hand seems to be...
If I may
having-
make a suggestion, please come closer.
That would be excellent.
Stand at a semicircle, if you would make, if that would be kind. So we are an equidistance
Right.
away from you. Come on,
Excellent.
gather round.
Fantastic.
Tuck in. You've known each other for long enough. Very
Okay.
good. If you would not mind continuing.
Right then, so going from where we were before. Lumen, you are, of course, alongside myself. Once the bomb has been planted, we are to retreat and to reconvene with Team Ignis at the center of the cavern with speed as they cover our retreat and follow quickly behind us to the mouth of the cave. Now, at the mouth of the cave, we all have our unique positions as teams. We are to form essentially a shield wall or circle around the entrance. We are to wait for the bomb's detonation. However, before we do so, we must be prepared. Therefore, our formations as follows. We will go over these with our teams individually, separately, for the sake of saving time, but to give you the brief outlook for it, you will have your defensive students on the front, our range in the middle, and our healers and offensive spattered around the back itself, or into convenient spots or breaks within the formation. This will be gone over on a training day in the future, however. Now, in terms of medical assistance, we are all to decide as our teams and our positions, with Lumen taking the middle, Ignis taking the right, and Aqua taking the left of the cave's mouth itself. We are to designate zones of medical influence for our individual teams for healers to work from. You will know your team's designated healers and who fulfills that role. You are to retreat to those zones, which will most likely be directly behind your team's front line, and by that I mean your entire team, so that your healer can treat you. That understood? Make sense?
Yes.
Good, right, well, that covers it in its breath. The cold bomb should have affected all of the dreadworms themselves, which should ensure that their breath weapon is non-functional. In the case that the cold bomb does not go off, then we will be sounding a retreat. All team leaders will be aware of this, and you will be informed of the command close to the day, so you are well aware of what we do when we retreat. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Right. Okay. Well, continuing onwards from that. The Necromancer. I will cover this briefly and go over our plan. Any questions regarding morality or the methods used can be saved for a private discussion with your team leader, as we are fully aware of the plan ourselves. The Necromancer,
Yul and
our
Tel,
initial...
prior to this conversation, I would just like to make one thing clear, though you've expressed a need to be brief. You are the captains, therefore it is you who need to know everything in great detail. Troops struggle to remember long, complicated explanations. They need precise things, where they need to be, at what time. They do not expressly need to know why, who, or what situation was made. Such matters can be taken up with you privately. So when you count this plan, please tell them in exact terms, exactly and precisely what they need to know, so that they have a hope of remembering it. You can
Very
address
well.
any other concerns later on.
With that considered, the plan going forward for the Necromancer. We are to first send in a team of students alongside Professor Nella, who will be aiming to deceive the Necromancer and, through a method, cause the Necromancer to become intoxicated on either a sleeping potion or poison. This will significantly weaken the Necromancer for one of 3 outcomes. Outcome 1. We are to retreat from... the deception team is to leave the hut unscathed with no issues. We are to return and see the effectiveness of the potion. Should the poison or potion prove effective, we are to dispatch of the undead and the Necromancer. The teams assigned to this are Aqua, Ignis, and, of course, Lumen. Lumen and Aqua will be taking the frontal area of... I do apologize, my voice is very much going. I may need a short break here, or if you wouldn't Mind.
Yes. The teams that once the deception team, has administered the gift and left the premises. Oh my goodness, my head today. I'll just look at this guy. Once they've administered the gift and determined its effectiveness,
Captain Yorrel, if it is more suitable, I am more than happy to recount the plan.
If you could, sir, my head is racking me. Something hard.
Very good. I understand. There's something in the air about it today. In that case, what you need to know is as follows. The initial team, which is going to be Lumen and key other members, are going to be infiltrating the hut under the guise of offering a job to this necromancer. Everybody else will need to have absolute stealth as priority while approaching this hut. This is a highly experienced 4th level spellcaster who has evaded capture for years. As such, it is absolutely vital that she gets no heed of a large force approaching. Otherwise, the initial team will be dead on arrival, or potentially worse. Do I make myself clear? So when we are approaching the town, we will be doing what exactly?
Stealth, sir.
Stealth, exactly. Not being seen, not making any noises, not having any jokes, not having any laughs around the trees, attacking rabbits, chasing things, Avi, or anything else. We will then be assembling into 3 distinct squads, one of which will be focused on covering exit. The other one will be getting people out. There will be a team which will form a defensive line and will attack undead and everything in the house. We are not to approach the house, we are not to engage them on the house grounds. This is a wizard's tower. They have likely got all manner of nastiness going on, and we are going to leverage the melee capabilities of the undead to draw them out in a nice orderly line, hopefully to be slaughtered. The team going in have an extremely dangerous task ahead of them. Even if all should go well, it is unlikely that the necromancer will not notice that she has been drugged. Professor Bombadil ruminates that there will be about 1 minute 30 before she is completely unconscious, at which point we will have a high-level spellcaster of at least 4th level fighting for her life. Much the same as yourselves in such an instance, I imagine that if you knew your life was on the line and this was your last chance to make an effort, there will be a high amount of magic pouring out of you at that moment. It doesn't matter in that moment if she is going to overcast, if she is going to backfire, if anything else. She is going to throw something quick and nasty at us, like as not. So, regardless of what happens, the stealth team will be exiting that house after an agreed-upon phrase is called as quickly as possible. At which point, once again, regardless of what happens, the second team, which will be focused on extracting us and covering our exit, will rush in. The teams of both the stealth team and the cover team at this point will be to form a defensive line with Team 3, which will be covering both of us. Stealth, we will simply be focused on getting out of there. The extraction team, you are focused on getting us out of there. The third team is focused on covering both of us so that we can regroup and have a safe point to which to level a designed attack. In this attack, it is vitally important that crossfire is considered. Therefore, whilst the extraction team, the second team, will be approaching from the very front, the ones providing covering fire and performing and helping to form the fallback line will, of course, be slightly off and to the side, such that the further the extraction team move from the property, the safer they are to open fire and go all guns blazing, so to speak. Is this plan understood?
Roger.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Very good. The first team then is Lumen. The extraction team, those who will need to rush in as soon as that door is open to get us out of the property, is which team exactly, Tal?
The extraction team is Lumen. Professor.
Sorry, I do apologize. It was, key members of Aqua who were going in on the stealth team. I may have misspoken.
Oh, the stealth, I see. Right, so on
the stealth team was... Do go
yes,
ahead,
the
this is your
stealth
plan.
team in its entirety. Allow me to just rack my brain for a moment. It was Zuku's forte. So the stealth team that are heading on forwards for the deception. This is what you saying, yes?
So, the deception team will... It matters not. It will be decided more or less on the day. Simply, you need to know that there will be a stealth team going in, there will be a team designated to extracting it. If you're on the stealth team, your choice, your plot, you need to be quick, and you need to be non-suspicious, and you need to be eager to get out of there in an absolute hurry. The extraction team, as soon as that door opens, even if it's the friendliest thing in the world, it means that we have drugged this woman, and you are safe to rush forwards. In the worst of it, you will need to immediately perform a attack to cover us out. In the worst case scenario, well, sorry, allow me to rephrase this. In a best case scenario, you rushing forward will not be met with further resistance than otherwise necessary. In a worst case scenario, while she is not being drugged or things have gone extremely south, you need to rush forward. Regardless of what happens, as soon as that door opens and the stealth team start to move out, you rush forwards. Simple stuff. The cover team, you remain as hidden as possible until the last possible minute to cover both teams extracting, when we will then form a defensive line. There is one other element to this plan. If all else fails, Lothario, you have a key task to perform. And that is, you will be firing a flare. Upon firing this flare, you will signal that all hope has failed, and we simply need Bellicosa, if you would be so kind, to do Bellicosa things to a small hut. If all else has failed, if there is no chance that we can recover the property, anything that lies within, any of the knowledge, the woman, anything else, it falls to you to make the call to simply detonate the property. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Very good.
sir.
In that case, we will decide our teams and finalize them on the day. It's been a long day. I've put the captains through quite a lot. You will have to thank them all later. If you have any quibbles, please talk to them about it later today, though do be kind. They've been through the ringer a little bit, and I hope this will be a very successful mission, so to speak. If there is nothing else from anyone present, I believe you are all dismissed. Do enjoy the rest of your day.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Very good.
Thank you, sir.
And very well done to your captains.
Thank you.
Yes, we did need to speak.
I need to speak about it. I'll enter into the conversation. Okay. I would suggest we do it in private.
I got Bellicosa's permission.
I don't have my brush.
I
feel
my
so naked.
Or is there something you...
Time you a kalimba?
I know. I had to
Yeah,
deal
I made a
little
kalimba.
bit with
You have a do you have it on you usually?
But I think we're fine.
Usually, yeah. That's right.
Steal your resolve, Avi. Steal your resolve.
Avi.
Mm.
Avi, you son of a fucking hello.
Hi.
I know we talked a little bit ago. I'm sorry I was very rude. Professor Belcoso was training me in fire magic, and she got me really angry. And I'm sorry. I didn't mean to snap at you. That's hard.
I get it. It's fine. No worries. I was honestly just surprised.
Okay.
I'd imagine no one would.
Surprised about what? Surprised about what?
I'd imagine no one would be pretty happy about being smacked around with a spear. So I didn't think too much of it. What kind of
I just didn't.
practice was it? She was saying a lot of heavy stuff and, again, hitting you at the same time.
The fire magic involves rage.
Oh.
Oh. I got plenty of that. Might as well put it to use.
Never really took you for the magic-y type.
Yeah, well, I'll use what I can to get what I want.
You plan on using the gun as a focus?
Maybe. I was planning on making a new gun, so I might not use this one. Plus, Professor Acteris made a very good point that you shouldn't heavily rely on a foci to cast your spells, or else if that foci happens to break, then you won't be able to cast your spells. I'd like to cast them without a foci first, and then when I can do that comfortably, I can use a foci to ease the load.
You don't exactly need the focus to cast a spell, but I guess some people do.
Yeah, well, I don't want to be one of those people. I want to be useful.
Gotcha.
I see.
Alrighty. Well, again, no hard feelings.
Alright, that's good to know. Have a nice day.
You as well. Actually,
do need to be watching our backs.
What?
I saw him acting normal again. What's that about?
What? Oh yeah, he's feeling good. And I'm happy for her.
Gotcha. Alright.
He was having a bit of a rough patch, but we worked it out.
Gotcha. It's nice to see her back to normal again, I guess.
I know. Look at her. She can't fucking sit still for a second. Part of me wants her to trip and fall, and the other part of me doesn't.
I know.
Oh, anyway, if that's all, I'll see you later.
Yes, I don't want to take any more of your time.
I don't. I know it's fine. I feel lazy when I sit down. I don't want to sit, but I feel like I need to. I talked to Obadine about my Aethertech project. Ooh.
Oh, did you?
Hey, Jackson.
Yes, Irene.
Belcoso said I can show you if you'd like.
Oh. I don't want it to be a night setting, not gonna lie. Where am I going? I was just walking around aimlessly. I don't know whom I should talk to at this point. Let's see, any updates? Huh. What are those mushrooms Surly was looking for? Huh? Is that Murtash? Oh my. You okay there, Murtash?
Yeah, I'm struggling to lay down.
Yeah, I can tell.
It's getting really annoying. Hold on, I'm trying to lay in the fucking sun. Give me one moment. Oh.
I was only curious 'cause I saw you contorting a bit.
Yep. It's alright, hold on. I got this. I'm going to lay down, or I'm going to die here.
Okay, so far so good.
Alright.
Great.
Hey.
Hi.
I'm just really tired today.
Yeah.
Been trading really hard. So I've exhausted myself.
Oh.
So I'm gonna just lay here. Father, am I in the sun? Yeah, I'm in the sun, okay.
Yeah?
Nice.
It should be approaching...
I'm gonna work on my tan.
Yeah, I don't think you'll have a lot of time. It's approaching night soon.
I'll work on my moon tan.
Moon tan?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you just get paler?
That's a moon tan for you.
Moon tan. Alright.
It's a tan on the inside that counts.
Sounds like it hurts.
Yeah.
Well, you have a nice moon tan. He's okay, don't worry.
What's this? Hey.
I wanted to be a night talk with Bellicosa. It would just set the mood. Not that that sounds a little weird, but I wanted to have a serious talk. I can't. I don't know. It feels right. It probably sounds weird too. Just gonna walk a bit and hope to the DM gods that it'll be night in about 1 minute. Hmm?
Well, bad luck for you. I can't
No.
swim either. So,
Remember?
you know, there is that.
What's going on here?
Throwing him in a lake.
This doesn't make me feel better, right?
You know what asked us to.
You are still going to toss me into the lake. This fixes nothing. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah, why are we tossing the new person into the lake anyway?
Hazing.
Better question is, do you need help with that?
You just throw them in the water and they just
No! Here's what I'll do. I'll just inhale as much water as humanly possible and die to prove a point.
Sounds good.
That doesn't seem like the smartest idea.
I love it.
I mean, what other
Neil.
thoughts about?
Why
Did the
did you
time
do to
change?
Bellicose to even give for her to give
yeah,
that
the time
order?
change is there. What are you
Well,
doing?
It's
yeah,
not.
good luck with that.
Wow.
Not.
There's- I mean, we could just take him to a dorm and.
Ba-da-ba. It is night. The requirements have been met. Oh, hello.
Yeah.
There's a boy being held against his will that could probably use that. You should go and throw that on him, because they're gonna throw him into a lake anyway.
Yeah.
I can't believe I actually. Oh, I think I hit an invisible wall. I can't believe I told the Madara to do that. Oh.
Excuse me.
This is more so just for me to understand how you two fight, so don't take it against each other personally, right? Shake hands.
Good. Swap places. Remember, don't hold back. This weapon is blunted after all. Feel free to get closer. Oriana, close your eyes. The same goes for you as well. Remember a moment where it felt the most dark for you. Where you were powerless,
Hello.
useless,
I was going to
pathetic and small.
the combat experience with fists,
Not strong enough to do
just to
anything.
see like if they understand any basic
Perhaps
movements.
you're not even strong enough right
But,
now.
They seem to be.
And that's why you want to learn
They
fire
seem to
magic.
have some knowledge.
You know your muscles are too weak against most enemies. And that healing won't get you very far. Hit her. Remember
it
a
was personally
moment
for the
where you could have
unsorted at the
done
current
something.
moment, but
you weren't.
I've been I've been
Hit her.
teaching some students one-on-one with the weapons they're using currently.
Let it rage, let it bubble.
Definitely like to do that a little bit more with some individuals.
A time where, if only you had a little bit more power, maybe you could have done something about it.
Do I have permission to
Hit her.
use my spells and potentially my fire?
Of course.
Do you feel it? As well, that fire raging within your heart, smoking up your lungs, flowing through your veins. Allow it to flow
Any
within
plans
you.
for
Feel
lessons
it and
today?
hold it. Let go,
no.
and the same for
I
Solus.
did
I think
the-
you're pathetic.
held lesson with
Now.
Lethari today,
Put the stick down.
and honestly, none of
Open
the
your eyes
other,
and look at me.
how you say,
It's time
medical
for you to
division
feel fire and
come to me
anger,
for any
both of you.
specific magical technique.
Come
Yeah.
this way.
Yet, and let's hope it stays that way. One thing I did want to mention, I would love to spar at some point.
I'm
with
the
you,
only one who
whenever the time,
doesn't really
allows for it.
accept these
Yes, I would have known that.
training regimens.
Weapon in hand.
It's up to you. I mean, it's whether right now or later, whenever the time is better for you.
I'm not
Oh,
really sure.
Absolutely ready.
It seems that there's some need for
do it.
emotion
Alright, I'll go get my sword.
to take something inside of you from
what you're wanting, I guess.
Madari has a knife.
I think it's not so different than,
Where's Bellicosa? Where's Bellicosa when we need it?
I don't know.
Oh my
Bellicosa is...
She's across the wall.
Bellicosa is just over there,
All right. Well, thank
teaching
you.
a couple of
Thank
the
you.
students.
Sure, I'll take one.
I think it's not so,
Thank you.
I think it's not so different than when she has you take care of rabbits or remember fondly other things. That I've been tending to some of the plants around campus.
Okay, not the most effective way to drink that. Go on.
I don't know. They really don't do a very good job of actually teaching at this school sometimes, but that's the impression I get.
Anyone now, are you?
Huh.
I saw Acteris trying to do something with Yuki, similarly.
Good, good.
With
pain can be an excellent motivator.
Maybe I don't get it because I don't use those tools, so to speak.
Doing all right? Yes.
What about
When
you?
Octavian had us...
To practice with the Chancellor. Oh, I think I'll let you. Chancellor. Indeed.
When Octavian had us beat each other into submission, how did you feel?
Main opponents with such a large weapon as yours, but be a good opportunity to do it a bit more, considering I've seen you practicing with it.
Obviously didn't feel right, but I just took it as a moment of sparring.
Yeah. All right. Thank you.
I had one already.
I think you're taking your skills too lightly, Chancellor. Say that you don't have proficiencies with the
I'm
weapon would
Drozen.
be an understatement.
Of the far north. My whole life.
All right.
Oh god, here comes
Was
the backside.
Lothario, we good?
I'm good anytime.
Oh my.
I spent most of...
Not bad.
Well.
Lothario.
I spent most of my time around orcs and dragonkin and
Not bad at all, Chancellor.
people larger and meaner than I.
No offense, but you hardly look the part.
I see. All right.
That is somewhat the issue.
Huh?
I'm not a fighter.
All right.
I was the one in charge of tending fires, sewing tents, the small human girl. Or I'd get sent in to an unwary merchant caravan to spy.
Let's begin.
I'm cute. It worked. And if I did a good job, then not as many people died when the clan moved in. So no, I don't look like a warrior. I'm not one. And I'm not a very good Drozen. But I can hold my own in the ring.
Oh, that's good. I'm still impressed with the speed of your blade, considering that weight.
Dude.
Want a breather? Are you good to go?
Are you...
No, still good.
I mean, you don't just carry that sword on for show, do ya?
One second. I'm just getting my bearings. Alright.
It, I can use my sword. This I keep, it's too large for me. I win fights quickly or not at all. But this is,
Good strength there. Good strength.
this is from a friend.
Alright. Ooh.
We're having a serious talk and we hear grunting in the
It's the
background.
only thing that I took from that place that I wanted to keep.
You alright?
You remind me of someone here.
Who's that?
Is she around here? No.
It's a good fight, Chancellor.
Do you know the Drankin from Lumen? The one that carries the big blue shield on her back?
Earlier, yes.
Her.
Interesting.
Except, I guess the perspectives have changed a bit.
You did well.
She sees herself as a fighter, and well, after what you told me, it seems like you kind of struggle with that. No offense, though.
The full spin when you hit
None
the,
taken.
to my right
I don't want to be a fighter. I don't want to kill anyone more than I've already done. I know I'll have to. And I will, but...
But still very life-threatening, I'll admit.
But I've killed enough people.
Oh, thank you.
I want to stop them from dying now.
Would you have any more drinks by any chance, Chancellor? For you?
Would you
You're good?
kill to stop people from dying?
Ooh. Good fight, good fight.
I don't know.
Here you go, I appreciate it, little one. Very good. How are we doing? Yes, there we go.
I hope that I'm a better person, having been here.
Very long time ago. Yes.
Having learned from Ventus. And all of you. And when push comes to shove, I have to hold my sword to someone's neck again. Don't know what I'll do. You're asking about the necromancer? I don't think I would.
Take a little rest, see how
No.
Not if I didn't have to.
Well, maybe.
I think that question has been answered already, but... Zuko?
Hey.
Are they okay?
Yeah.
Alright. Just checking in. For Ventus, I would. If it's a choice between one of them coming to harm and me killing someone, I'll kill them. I threatened to throw Ulysses into a fire. That was... I think I'm about to get pulled away. Professor.
You are indeed. I am free now for a chat.
Certainly.
Come.
Bella...
Yes?
If you're not busy at all, I'd also like to talk. Sorry if you seem very busy today.
I'm sure I'll have some free time. A little later.
I'll...
Anyway.
How's your day been so far?
Adjust myself real quick.
See! Legs!
It's a one-on-one. I
Legs!
do
They
this.
get you a long way when you don't have magic or weapons. You use what you have,
you should
and this is what I
investigate.
have.
Whoa, I'm standing right here. Careful.
Oh god, like an Aphitech gun. That could be great.
Fine. Oh wait, it's not gonna hit. I hope it's not gonna hit. I don't think it
I
is.
mean, you could
It is
turn a
massive,
full
though.
90 degrees and just deck me.
I mean,
Oh
No, stop! Stop!
your voices.
But imagine. What?
Going off Emma's scenario, right?
Yes.
I mean, if Emma was to come around.
Yeah.
And I just do this.
Can your leg
Ah!
Yeah.
Kick!
Emma,
You
that
were
was
there.
An invitation.
Oh, still did
What? He's
The
wide
most
open!
It's a wild rabbit.
Poking
Oh, the rabbit's over there. Oh, wait.
No, it's a wild rabbit. A wild rabbit.
Poke, poke.
Eating grass over there.
Poke, poke.
All right, whatever. Don't poke me. Stop.
What?
Nothing.
I tripped.
Actually, Sim.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so terribly clumsy of me. I'm so sorry. This shield, there's a rock right there. Like, this is so heavy. I'm sorry.
There's a rock right now.
You see the rock? It's right here. Right there.
Oh yeah, and excuse me, here's my foot. Pah!
I've been meeting some people from Terra and Umbra, and
Shield.
if you imagine like a shield rush coming up, and you have a line of special punch. Simply place their spears in the back, and they would
I'm fast, I can get around.
a incoming enemy armor unit straight through the defenses.
Exactly.
Spears
The
would be
shield. Really
Only for
thick
now.
shield
I
too.
haven't had much chance to talk.
You don't be for so long. I'll get my way through it one way or another. Besides, I'm fast, I can get around you.
I would absolutely love to see you try.
Should kick his hat off. I'm sure that's his weakness.
I'm open to attack with me.
No. Don't touch the hat.
It is his weakness.
Don't touch the hat.
Where did you get it
I
from?
was brought up with one of my companions.
Oh, really?
Thing I thought of.
Yeah, she made me this hat.
What about you, Abby? Same question.
What question? Wait, what question?
She did indeed.
What will you do if you don't have magic or weapons? What will you do in the battle?
That's why it's very important to me. Don't touch the hat. Never.
I bite them.
Never.
Just a suggestion to Emma.
Okay. Kick, fist, bite, maybe spit. We're getting somewhere.
To combine them in a more chemical way. It was more of a when you get a burn, you get certain plants,
Hey,
you
what?
make into a paste, and you apply that to.
No magic, no weapons. It,
Oh my. Oh, look at the moon. It's fucking huge.
thank you.
Big move.
Are you gonna get a bigger
Holy.
properties?
You just noticed?
Yes.
And magic is
Why? It's so big. It's so big.
You're very much you're going a bit behind my situation. You don't have a shield. You don't have your gun. You don't have lips. Behind it. So,
Jesus! Emma, that was just. I think that was a little too much.
he said so himself. He said, "Oh, I'm gonna go up to the enemy and spit on them." He don't have lips.
I did.
Have you shown her?
Did say.
I am here to learn.
Yeah, my team. You know.
You know, I haven't seen it in a while. It is kind of
I'm gonna
freaky.
shoot a flare. Would you be able to tell me if you can
No,
see it
no
from
shit.
this
It's
side?
freaky. It's a little visible gum and just there.
Look like you're just creepy smiling all the time. Do that in a couple
I can't smell. I have no lips.
Exactly.
Yes, sorry.
Yes, I'm
Yeah,
happy.
that still take me back to the point. Are you
I've
then
never
gonna use the
bargained you using that thing.
I
try?
have this disability, and are you making fun of the disabled person?
My pole arm? Yes.
That's the question.
You know, sometimes I forget it's there.
I bite them. And that I can do very, very well.
Yeah, sure. I'd be down.
But
Let me
if I
just
get the
throw these
chance,
away.
I would bite them in their throat and fucking chew it out of them.
I get
That
you.
requires you need to be fast and take off your mask while you're in the middle of battle.
Oh, actually.
I would take it before the battle.
Where is the trash can?
Teleporter, not nice. Teleporter, not. Tell me about it. Do not.
Oh.
That's exactly why I don't take them.
Oh god.
Oh.
That's good to know, Avi.
Oh. Avi?
Yeah?
Yeah, I haven't actually got to meet the new student, actually.
I have time to chat?
Yeah,
Mm.
that's if they're still over there. And I
You mind if we walk a bit?
left.
Of course.
I'll...
I suppose you need to deliver that water to someone.
No, I was gonna throw them away, actually. I don't know why I'm holding them like that.
Ah, I see. Well, let's walk to the kitchen then, perhaps.
You hungry or something?
Absolutely. No, it's just proper place to return the trasses, I suppose.
Do you know where Lothario is?
In the training grounds.
Last time I saw Lothario, he was right over there.
I mean, I could put them over here.
Oh, that's a waste of fine glassware, but...
They all go to the same place, don't they?
They're reusable, don't you know?
Glass?
Yes.
I mean, yeah. Not anymore, though.
No wonder we've had a glass shortage.
Listen, I'm not the cause of it. That was a one-time scenario.
I doubt it.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if this school has a motto. If something goes wrong, it's usually Avi's fault.
Really? I always thought it was Tuku's or Murtash's.
Okay, okay. Scratch that. It's no longer my fault.
But anyway, what was it you wished to talk about?
Perhaps a little. No, in the open.
Ah, I see.
We can possibly talk in the
We can
mess
go
hall.
to the library if you want. No one usually goes there anyway.
That's a little depressing.
Oh, yes, I know.
Well, I guess that would be a two birds, one stone.
I suppose.
You've been acting a little funny. Are you a little under the weather?
I'm just a little worried, that's all.
About?
Of the mission, of course. I'm terrified, actually, of the fact that you'll be facing dreadworms again.
All of us, right?
Yes, of course, not just you. Hey, I suppose this bench is not too bad.
Yeah?
Why not?
You'll be different, though. We have you there.
Well, that's what I'm worried about. What if I can't make the difference?
What makes you say that?
But I shouldn't be giving you this amount of stress. But don't worry about it. I'm sure it will go better this time. We're more prepared for it.
To be honest, something about you being a little nervous about it makes me feel better about it.
That's curious.
Oh, you want to know?
I suppose I do. Everyone, including Nella, sees me as some sort of powerhouse.
Well, that's exactly it. even though you probably can take out a nest of them yourself, you still worry.
I worry for the students mainly, not myself.
It's still something.
I suppose.
It's just a little human, I guess.
Ugh.
What?
I don't like being referred to as a human.
Well, I mean human in the way that it feels very down to earth. Especially coming from someone like you.
I feel as though many people have misconceptions about me.
Yeah.
Perhaps for the best.
I put my belief in you regardless. All of it. Like,
Well,
when you
I'll
burned...
try my best to protect you all.
When you burned Yiko, a lot of people believe that it was an overreaction. But, knowing you...
It was deserved.
Very. And it was dumb. Especially knowing your...
It was.
War mage past.
War mage past. I once heard that the Chancellor referred to me as a war mother. I had no idea until Luca mentioned it.
Oh.
I would disagree with that, but... Anyway. You've still not gotten to the point. What do you want to talk about?
Well, if anything, this kind of is a nice icebreaker to the question. Necromancy is a form of occult magic. If not, perhaps one of the most evilest kind, is the way Malik put it.
I'd agree. It's very dangerous. And very evil.
But when I think about occult and put necromancy in the same boat of that, it makes me wonder what has driven people to, you know, utilize that occult.
Usually, it's power. When someone felt like what they had wasn't enough, and that they needed more, and more, and more. And even when they become necromancers, it doesn't stop. They continue to steal more and more souls and more bodies. And they don't care. They're only trying to satisfy a need they can't quench.
But is that enough?
If you want my honest opinion, Arvi, there's no redeeming a necromancer. Once they turn to that sort of magic, that's that. They can't turn back.
Is there really no going back?
From what I've seen, it's dark stuff. And not the sort of magic I hoped any of you would be interacting with. Even if you are fighting it, potentially.
But what if we can use it? Not like use it in the way as in like practice it, but learn how to fight it.
there are benefits to knowing her secrets. I agree. But it is far too dangerous. If she had managed to steal one of your souls, it would be worse than death. And I'd never forgive myself. But this is a difficult topic. I can't ask any of you to go against your morals just yet.
What about you?
If you don't want to fight her and find another way, then... What about me?
What about your morals?
My morals. My morals, currently, stand with making Rosewood succeed.
And that falls into what we're
Okay.
doing?
In a sense. You'll all come back from this mission slightly better and having learned more. Even if some of you are hurt, and hopefully not dead, that will be knowledge you have learned to pass on to the others as well who stayed on campus. The reason I've been so hands-off is because I want to see how you'll handle these sorts of things. That I think this is as close to a real life or real world encounter as you'll get while in the confines of Rosewood.
So when the word calls for it, you'll scorch the place, correct?
Absolutely. Every single inch. I'll make sure to reduce every single thing to dust. That's how scared I am of this magic, of that power. And I don't want it anywhere near your brains. Because it's worse than an infection.
What's driven you, though?
Driven me?
If an occult user is perhaps a step closer to becoming a necromancer, what's driven you?
I was lucky in life to be put on multiple paths. I wasn't just solely a cult. I was divine, and multiple other things. So it weirdly enough created some sort of balance. Although I do favor fire and a cult. But my own personal goals drive me.
What are those? I mean, I know it's Rosewood and stuff, but some part of me just doesn't think that's all it.
You'd be right. But I can't tell you. Some things are best kept secret. like this necromancer's power. No one should be able to obtain it.
Will you tell me what you told me before about your matriarchy tribe?
Yes, we're proud and honored. We strive to be better. And we're noble warriors. We don't quit until the fight is done. We enact vengeance upon those who wronged us. And we uplift and care for those who uplift and care for us.
It's kind of like this place in a way.
In a sense. But they can be far more ruthless than I. And more strict than Nello. And more keen to punishment than Octavian. Droza is truly a harsh place. And they fit well there.
Are they from there, actually?
The Sphinx, yes. That is our homeland.
So the thing that drives you with the cult, do you think I could possibly learn from that?
Let me tell you, balancing occult magic and divine is tricky. It's almost like you've got a constant argument within your head. Wanting to do two things at the same time is often not possible. You have to work on control and your emotions. Quite a great deal. But most importantly, you have to remain grounded and sane. You need to keep your goals clear. And don't stop at anything to achieve them. It would be possible. But you'd have to be sure it's the type of path you want. Because you could very easily succumb.
And if that happens, if I lose myself,
then I would have failed, and you would be useless to society. But there are ways to fix that sort of thing. It just takes a lot of work. If you haven't gone too far, of course.
To be honest, so part of me feels like it's dancing on the edge of something, but I can't quite understand it. When when I hang out with Team Aqua, some part of me just looks at it and I just constantly think it's not enough. I don't know when I began.
In what way?
I don't know. It's like I want something more than just, I don't know, friends or something like that. Like I gotta fill the void of, but that's what I don't understand. I don't know when I started feeling like
Needing
this.
to fill a void, needing to fill the void in oneself is quite a dangerous thing, but it's also a powerful motivator. You have to look inside yourself a lot as a magic user, especially when learning multiple things. You have to understand yourself and your mind. Getting to the bottom of your issue with Aqua, and potentially what this void craves, is the start.
It's not just Aqua, though. It's everywhere. It lingers on my shoulder and gets me when I least expect it. When I'm with, even like when I'm in the mess hall with a bunch of friends, it's still there.
And what is it exactly?
How can I put it? It's like the room is always empty, no matter how many happy faces are around. Even now.
Is it possible that you feel like you're not good enough? Good enough for these people? That you could be doing more?
Not quite. If anything, I'm a bit too confident in myself. That's why I don't think it's that. But if I ever learn what it is, will you still help me, regardless of what it is?
Of course. We could dissect it together and understand how to help you grow.
It's just when it happens, it gets slightly harder to cast Divine. It's like it's slowly slipping out of my hands. I think I'm starting to understand how feeble it could be to be a Divine user in this type of world we live in. Sometimes I just force myself to look for the next happy memory.
It's very easy to be angry, to hold resentment and grudges. But what's hard is to be empathetic and care for those who don't care about you.
Oh no.
To put hope first when everything seems to only burn. Divine magic is a good thing to practice and to keep a hold of once you have it.
Focus on that. Keep practicing. Trust me, you don't want to lose it. But in those moments, when you're staring at your teammates or everyone in the mess hall, just say to yourself how happy you are to be here. How lucky that you're surrounded by people who care about you and love you. And that everything in that moment, for just a few seconds, is alright. Remember their smile. It may not last.
What do you think about when you cast divine magic?
I think about the fact that I may be giving someone another chance. That I'm giving them and the people that care about them hope. I once lost someone and I was unable to do anything about it. So I learned healing magic. And now, every time I heal, I'm not angry about the fact that I lost that person. I'm happy that I was able to overcome it and to help others in that way. Don't get me wrong. I'm still a very spiteful and vengeful person. I know I seem nice, but there is a conflict. And truthfully, it's also a little bit of vainness, I guess. It makes me feel like I'm better than my mother, who only practices occult. Even though she's far stronger. But anyway, this is besides any points we'll be getting through today. Is that all you wish to talk about?
Yeah. This was actually helped a lot.
I can see how your team cares for each other. Cherish it. Use it. Don't let go of that which we hold precious.
This person, real quick though, that you lost.
Yes?
Were you ever given a chance to mourn them?
No. Unfortunately not. Sorry. I often forget about my wings.
No, it's just... I can possibly... By the way you say it, it sounds like you never really got the chance to say goodbye to them.
I didn't.
You know, it's okay to be nervous and scared, but as strong as you are, I just want to let you know that's okay to have a moment for yourself to just, you know, be sad about for them. No, just to let them know that you care.
I'll think about that, Harvey.
Because I worry about you too.
I wouldn't worry about me.
You don't think I'm also scared that you're going on this mission?
I'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
I still don't want to lose you.
You won't lose me. I'm sure it'll take a lot to kill me anyway. Not even all of the professors could take me on, I bet. Anyway. Why don't you do something with your team? Perhaps invite them to a bonfire. Maybe take some leftover vegetables and meat from the mess hall.
Perhaps.
You could invite other teammates. Aqua, Ventus, whoever.
I'll think about that. No, nothing.
You alright?
Oh, greetings. Oh, yes, I'm fine. Just heading to the library.
It's this way.
Well, you're going the wrong way.
Where? Oh!
These doors.
That's the library right there.
Usually go there very often. So.
No, to the left! To the left!
That door right there?
Here.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. It's a bit deranged, that one.
Maybe they're a little tired. It is night.
I suppose so. Well, now we know who's the one person that uses a library.
By the way,
Yes.
Kiki told me you gave her some of your birthday cake.
I did what?
You had a birthday and you had a cake and you gave some to Kiki, is what she told me.
When did I have a birthday?
Did she lie to me?
Probably not. I don't remember. A lot has happened, I'm assuming.
But did you have a birthday cake?
This would have been months ago if I did. Why, are you jealous? Perhaps they got the wrong... You're getting the wrong person. I know the other day there was some sort of orange cake or something that was made and Octavian ate it all.
That might be it.
Oh no, I think I remember a cake now. Who was it that was baking? Wait, wasn't it you? You're baking with Kishi.
Yeah, actually. Maybe? Did I bake your
I
birthday
remember
cake?
now. You baked me a cake. Yes, I think so. And we had tea at the little table.
Oh. Well. I
See, you forgot as well. That's fine, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I might have a private word with this one. Have a good night. Take my suggestions into your mind.
Your Madonna
You're dismissed.
able to understand the common tongue or no?
Yes, they are. They just don't listen to people they don't like.
Then I may not have use of them. A shame.
And what use do you want of my Madari?
Do you mind if we talk in private? I'm afraid Avi appears quite upset.
No, I'm going this way. I'm going.
Well, in that case, I shall follow you.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it'd be kind of cool. It's kind of ice against fire. Birthday cake. Huh, I actually did bake it. Huh, they are having a word. Huh? Oh, it's the girl with the squishy face.
Do you need to stop?
Oh, my fin!
What's going on? Tickle for him like he did with Eagle.
Are you okay?
That wasn't.
Get up! Get up!
Rafan, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You know what you do, Gil? You dig like a little hole in the sand so you can lay down on your back.
Okay, it's good. Oh, that hurt.
You okay?
Like there's some soft sand right there. Yeah, it's fine. My knees are hurting.
You need help up
But
there?
now I have my spear on me. I didn't have that with me this day. Here.
Tom is going to do a cool thing and he wants to show it off.
Cool thing!
I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to see.
Thanks.
I want to see it around.
I would like to see the cool thing.
They just stand around here, I guess.
Cool thing. Cool thing. Cool thing.
Okay, around here, he said.
Oh,
stand around
okay.
here.
Wait, but I'm his teammate. I get backstage passes.
No, you don't. You'll get shot.
I shot a target.
Maybe it'll be worth it.
Second short wall of the stairs.
I watched him do it.
Oh, that's impressive. That's very good aim.
Avi, you want me to lift you
Can
up?
you aim like that?
Yes!
Yes, I can aim.
Okay, here we go. Okay, there you go. I am holding you by your leg. Okay.
I'll hold you by your other leg and also your side.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Yeah! Whoa, that was cool!
Good thing no one's standing on those.
Avi, don't move too much, Jesus.
Aside.
Imagine if someone was over there
Down.
on his taps.
Holy shit.
Wait, he's gonna do more! He's gonna do
I'm
more!
holding him up.
Oh!
Oh!
Wait, oh no. Oh no.
Oh no! Oh, okay, never mind.
Okay.
Good thing they have a limited amount of frames.
Okay.
Okay, we're putting you down
Yeah,
now.
thank you.
Put Avi down.
You're looking up and like, oh god.
That was
Yes, I did.
awesome,
Okay.
totally cool!
That was very good.
That was incredible, Realm.
That was amazing.
I decide when the arrows disappear.
Now, can you do it out with the gun?
Okay, thank God, because I thought that we were gonna have to deal
With
with
the gun?
Imagine somebody out there looking up and just seeing an barrage of arrows, and then right before they hit, they disappear. They shit themselves. Someone out
It might
there.
be possible. It might be possible to do that with a gun.
At least you're not flashbanging us.
It's okay.
Flash wedding?
I hope we got a
I'm
good
sorry,
video
I
of that.
brought
Wait,
back
can
up.
you combine that with the flashbang?
Did you just say your little back?
That would instantly kill me of mana drain.
But it would be
Okay, well,
cool.
just making sure.
It'd be really cool though.
Yeah,
I
when you
would have to-
when you do the final big sacrifice.
Please do not
it would be
cool,
teammate
into killing themselves.
I should at least.
Yes,
If we
please
have
don't.
if we have healers at hand or mana potions,
Avi,
then it might be
no.
okay.
Avi, no. Avi, no.
I'm Avi.
Avi, no. Don't.
I'm going to ask you again. Please do not try to push your teammates into killing themselves.
Okay.
I don't think you would survive it. I'm I would
going
kill
to
you myself.
think it though.
5 days?
God. Alright, well. I see how it is.
Ah! What's that look you're giving
Oh my
me?
god.
I'm making a joke. He sees something that he likes of me. I'm doing a tease, Brown. You should be used to it. No, it's short. It's really
What?
fucking
Huh?
impressive. I'm
I don't
giving
know.
you a compliment.
That was nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
And yes, it was on the same side as you got.
Okay. Lefron,
Yes. Oh,
is that your sword?
I think those shields are one I'm training with.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think you should get something bigger from it, you know, because you're fucking huge.
Well, that is the idea eventually.
Wait, you got a sword?
Well, yes, if he's one-handing it.
You've got a sword?
It's not my personal one.
Oh.
One from the training ground.
I was hoping you'd whip it out, you know.
Help getting a personal.
Yes.
Yeah. Like you'd slam your sword down on a table and you go vroom.
Have you been around? It's been a while.
I think we can make him a better.
You could probably make him a better sword.
I've been doing.
But I have my own stuff to work on right now. I can't help.
Oh, actually, I was speaking to Zuku about
Mobile artillery unit.
Not that I'm aware of. We just got done talking over at the beach.
Oh, and he didn't mention.
Why would they be digging a hole?
It was
That's exactly
it was
what
before
I-
you two went over to the beach, and Luca like took the shield, found the shields that he was digging with, and took them away. I presume.
Why
it
was he
wasn't
All I
digging
know
a
is
hole?
Mordred caught me as I was walking along, saying that people were apparently trying to dig into
Basements or some such, and I'm just making sure
Okay.
none of us were involved. I mean,
People digging into basements? You sure it's not just another rat infestation?
Well, apparently this time
I asked someone about it, and they said
they knew that people were trying to get shovels for digging or something.
Yes, I know
Huh.
what you're talking about.
All right. I need to sit down.
yes, that's all right then. I was just making sure. Yes, I wasn't involved in any digging of holes.
People with larger amounts of strength, or in some cases,
Well, I was hoping to find Octavian today, but he was very popular, and by the time I was able to actually talk to him, it was too late.
Mm.
Same thing with Bellicosa. She was booked.
Now, would this be a good time, General?
This be a good time to tell Professor Mordred that I think I should drop out of linguistics class.
You can just not go.
You could also just do that, yeah.
Yes, but, you know, he's one of the few professors here that are actually okay, so I'd like to at least let him know I'm dropping his class. Not for any bad reason, just I feel like we have more important things on our mind than writing an essay about Bob.
I'm gonna go over here now.
Oh, he's gonna do it again.
keen to get shot.
Stop.
The front, get up.
Dude, don't point it more over this way.
Oh my god, no. No. No, we are
Alright,
not.
gun
We are
safety
not
101.
doing
Don't
that.
point your
Ready?
don't
Get over
point
here.
your fucking bow at people.
Not doing that, Caleb.
This is gonna be
Just
awesome.
light. Just light.
I'm going
I'm not casting any spells.
Anara, you're the smart one. Don't let any of them kill themselves.
Wait, but if we get Anura to hold the shield, she'll be fine.
Over there.
What are we doing in the sec? Like, what is this? Like, is he gonna
How can I
like,
hold a shield when I'm too busy holding my stuff?
Well, I mean, if Ron wanted to shoot his, rain down from above spell, and you hide behind
I need
a
both
single.
of my hands.
Hello, Emma.
Actually,
That's too
all
heavy.
those arrows in the sky earlier.
Alright.
Oh, then fingers up.
she.
I'd rather have a
You
weapon
got
on
his
it.
thing.
Where would I put it?
That is
I have
where
no
your
weapon.
shields are
This is the first
weapons.
time my hair looks nice after I cut it all off. It's never gonna look
I
as
mean,
this good
honestly,
again.
I feel like if you just launched that into the cave, like, would you just die?
Besides, I worked hard on getting it this way.
I don't think
I call it
arrow
a-
shield into a weapon for you if you're that worried.
It is a big area of effect, but I don't know how much damage each arrow does.
Maybe you shouldn't take
Although it is magical, it's
calm
not
down
damage,
the
so
price.
Are you saying you prefer your hair that way?
There's only one way to find out.
Oh, no. It'll be a mess tomorrow and I'll like it. Do you have any idea how hard it was to brush out? I think the brush got stuck like at least 20 times just trying to pull it out.
Buckle-sized shield with a built-in dagger.
I don't have a problem like that.
Alright, great. We're gonna find out how much one of them does.
I don't know. They have a thing.
I cut my hair really drastically. I didn't brush it out at all, so,
What?
I just kind of gave up.
At that point, just
When I brush my hair, after I'm done, it just kind of goes.
You're here. It's fine.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
Yeah, no, that's just me in the morning. I like it that way.
As easily as possible, as I was
Feels
so
natural.
middle of it that if I would hit you across the skull with a good break.
keep?
I want to
Why are
break my
you?
stocks.
It's 2 days
But not to.
before the mission.
Skull isn't that
Well, you should reinforce
We
your
go-
staff.
Dan's healers.
Harden your
We're
staff.
not doing that, Caleb. We're just not doing that.
What are we not doing?
Fine.
What are we not
Are you
doing?
making
I'm not shooting Caleb to figure out
He
what
said he doesn't know how much damage they do, so it's like, oh, so they could fire one at me and we could just find out. And then it's like, no, we're not doing that.
I don't want to know how much it does because I don't know.
One
I
is
have
right
not
there.
actually used
She
it
can
on
heal me,
something.
probably.
You know I don't really do
I'm not
that.
gonna rely
I
on
told you.
that.
Talia.
I'm not gonna
Who
put
I
your
say?
life forcefully in Talia's hands. Even if she
Who the fuck
could.
is that?
Don't
I don't wanna
put
put
my
that stress
teammates'
on
lives in your hands.
Don't tell her me saving your life.
Tanya.
I mean, we're talking about now.
I don't think I did.
Caleb wants me to shoot him.
My bad.
I don't think anyone here has
Why?
healing magic.
I do.
I mean, if you'd like.
Or Oriana does.
No, we wanted to know
Oh
how
no,
much
we
damage one
we
arrow
don't.
does.
He wants to. We wanted to know how much damage one of those things does. Because if we can just fire one of those straight into that cave,
Shield is quite big.
like when we all get out, like it sounds like that could just like settle the whole thing right there. At least for most of it.
I'm pretty
Take
sure
out a big
that it
chunk.
will do as much damage, if not more, than a normal arrow.
Oh, okay. Well, you should have said that. Yeah.
So
I only want you
I think you're
to.
giving your team member an aneurysm.
Looking thick and big.
now that I'm looking at it really closely,
This late at night,
Yeah, no,
if
you're
we
right.
not to shoot each other, the professors will be
I
mad.
know we're already.
No, I'm not planning on shooting anybody.
You could. I mean, like,
get shot, go
it's your
100 meters
choice,
that
but
way, and I'll
it's a really
line
bad
it
idea.
up.
Now apply what you got.
It's a good thing I'm learning fire magic
What do you
because
mean?
I'm
It's
surrounded
cool.
by
Oh.
things that'll anger me.
Well, no, I wanted to see how
How
much
about we
damage
stop
one of
trying to
his
hurt each other
magic
before
little
we
balls
do,
do, but then.
Sorry.
Go on like a very dangerous mission which could compromise any
Don't
and all
worry,
of us.
once he goes 100 meters away, I just turn around and leave.
Stupid.
Not really going
That
to
would have
shoot
been really
him.
funny.
It would have been funny, but he didn't fall
Yeah,
for it, so
It would have been
Okay.
gosh, sad if I ruined
Get
it.
some tea or
I'm
something.
starting to. I'm
Which
starting
one would
to
you like,
think I
because
should
I'm also
start
gaining
drinking
an aneurysm?
alcohol.
Do you want
Should
some?
come around Lumen.
Oh, I have some
No.
from Lumen. You want some?
They're going with.
I don't drink alcohol.
You were gonna say you stole it, didn't you?
Maybe. They invited me to a soiree.
Please don't.
A what?
It's not alcohol.
What's a
And I had.
It's fancy.
Apparently, it's where you drink wine as slowly as humanly possible.
That sounds boring.
The fuck out of you
Yeah,
and
it sounds really boring.
I don't know what the fuck a suplex is.
I think it's a
but I
rich
will
people thing. I don't like it.
Fucking- well, yeah, no wonder they have garbage tanks.
I almost
know,
thought you were
right?
gonna grab me. I almost thought you were gonna grab me.
I mean, the wine was good.
I almost thought you were gonna
Yeah, but drink
You know, it's like, oh, you gotta look at it in the light, then you gotta sniff it, and then you gotta take a sip, and it's like, listen, I could already be drunk right now if you just let me drink this.
It's like what Kingsley did to Emperor during the.
You just let me do
If
my
you drink
thing.
wine, you might as well, do what you're supposed to do with it and fucking drink instead of looking at it and pondering your life.
It's like, oh boy, I'm rich. I don't know what wine tastes like. That's grapes. I don't get it.
some nice tea.
I can also make some very nice tea.
Like, what would be the point of it?
There's also cheese. There.
I'm still
Cheese?
I don't know.
Wait.
Cheese there.
Wait, why cheese and wine?
We're good. I'm good now.
Oh, grapes taste good with cheese.
Yeah, but wait, does it?
If you had a grape and you had chease, yeah. If you eat grapes and cheese, you'll see how they really taste and complement each other. I guess is the way.
Around me and particles fly around the mess of the place.
I get that part. I'll eat a whole. I drink a whole thing of wine and he's chunk and a whole wheel of cheese if they let me. But they like, no, use a tiny slice of cheese. Take a sip of your wine.
But wouldn't there be better things to drink? With wine, you know? Maybe like a good old steak or something, or like some chicken.
Oh yeah, it's not. Well, that would have been great, but it's not a soiree thing. I don't know.
I don't get it. Why do rich people cripple themselves like that? Wine and cheese? There's so many better combinations.
I pulled a great prank on some rich people once when I was doing a mercenary thing. I sold 2 bottles of wine. One was like super old, and another one was like a year, which is very young. And so I switched the labels on them, and a guy came in and took the 1-year-old wine and gave it to me. He was like, "Oh, this is so old. It tastes so great." And that's when I realized that rich people are just full of themselves and don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
You mean like Cecilia?
I'm totally Cecilia. I could probably easily do that to Cecilia. Actually, I should do that to Cecilia. That'd be
No, I don't
hilarious.
do it one hand. I use the hand.
That would be
I
pretty
hold my
funny.
phone And I use the other hand to do so.
So, like, what do you think of this 100-year-old wine? It's like, yeah, it's very old.
It sucks balls, but
Like,
you know,
haha,
it is.
you're wrong.
Haha, I just
Well,
pissed in
what
that.
I have, and it's what I'm gonna use. I'm working on a new lesson. so I'm
No,
gonna
not
work
doing
on
that.
it.
It's a bit too.
It's just
too
a
much
prank,
trouble.
bro.
In a trigger that doesn't.
Just a
need
prank.
you to
Just a prank, bro. It's
speak
just a
for
little
it.
piece.
It's just a traumatic decision.
Just a little bit of piece. Ain't gonna hurt nobody. Fucking dumb.
Actually, it's all piss. It's not just a little. It's all. It's
You
only.
thought it
It's
was one
it's
wine.
exclusively.
It was yeah.
Discharge it back when you want.
How do you store energy?
Yeah. I don't.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. So
Did-
far,
That's
I've
my
used-
Did you just get- Did you just get stung by a bee?
And with a bunch of
Oh yeah, no, this is from earlier. A bee stung me super fucking hard,
and whenever I
and it
want
still
to,
hurts right now.
through
Oh.
the sensors.
I don't even know what bee stung me. Don't hang out near the bees. They don't like you. Just and
I-
don't like people in general.
I recently walked up to the bees, and I noticed. I think someone ate. I think someone told me they ate half of them or something. Half of them are
Is there a
gone.
lot less buzzing than you remember?
Yes, and also there was a lot of buzzing because I think someone recently shook the beehive.
What?
It's not good.
Oh, that was
who
Neil.
shook the
Ne-
beehive?
Yeah, Neil. I think. Yeah, Neil.
Neil shook.
I'd believe it.
Neil?
Fuck, I don't know
Neil?
his name.
Neil?
Nil.
Like.
I think it's
Like
nil, but
that?
for the hazing we call
No, Neil. The new guy with the beard.
Neil. Wait. Are you talking about Kingsley?
No, the new guy with the beard. Kingsley's already was.
I mean, he is kind of new.
The normal human-sized new guy with the beard that isn't a part of any team.
Neil.
Yeah, Neil. I think his name is Neil. It's very.
His
I
mother
kinda
must
do
have
remember
not
this,
loved
to be
him.
quite fair. I don't know. Maybe not.
Shake a bridle carry.
So he shook the bees?
I won't.
I did that the other
He,
night.
he killed a 1 or 4, I can't remember, but he fought the bees he won.
Because you were very drunk.
And now he's gonna fight crows and maybe wins. I don't know.
What the heck's wrong with him?
It's funny, she brought you to your door, and I walked it.
He
I
fought
don't
the
really
bees
care.
like
I offered him to eat some.
like legit. One was like probably buzzing in front of him. He just punched it.
Over my shoulder. It was funny.
I don't know what he did. I just know he won.
Down and had you lay on my
He
lap,
won,
and
yeah.
I immediately passed out.
Against a single bee.
He beat the shit out of those bees. Beat the fucking shit out of those bees.
Are you okay?
I don't think there's any contest.
Yeah, you just rested your head on a lamp.
No.
And you just fell asleep. Passed out, really. I wouldn't say fell asleep.
Are
you playing dead?
You good?
If I'd be dead, I would not be breathing.
Okay.
For like 2 minutes, what's happened?
He is tired.
He's lying down and everybody's scurrying around me.
I think he's dead.
Avi, especially with your weapon on your back, you landed on him.
Dude, I'm gonna.
I don't want to feel your iron boot in my
Ah!
mouth. Thank
Ah!
you.
No,
It's solid metal.
No, I'm not gonna look down on you.
I saw my life flash before my eyes. Oh, what?
Are
You
these
gotta-
the two people that
I wish I could lay down.
That's a
with you.
whole picnic table you would crush me with.
Yes. Alright, we're going to put you in
Look how
Come
thick
on.
it is.
Ah, yeah, that's definitely
What
what
is
I'm.
happening?
That's definitely what's thick.
No, we
never
are
been
not
to the
taking
leech
him
lake?
anywhere. We are not
No.
taking him to that.
Only Neil's supposed to be going in the
It's very peaceful.
No, it's clean now.
Okay, I think I'm
You know, I
gonna.
wonder what weighs more, Ulysses with his shield, or me.
What about Gellup?
You.
He's
You
about
know,
twice
every time I
people's
see
size.
Every
And
time I see
machine.
Ulysses' shield, I want to see if I can build a giant ballista on the back of it and he can deploy with it.
No.
Just puts it down, he just loads it and shoots a giant piece of metal.
Actually, that'd be super sick if we could do that.
Not a
Should
good
we
idea
bring
for my back, but a great idea.
The ballista with us?
A ballista.
No.
Say?
Yeah, he does think
But
so.
ball is life.
How long it takes to
Really
We have.
heavy, and they're also
What?
What?
Yes, there's gonna be
There's
there.
no
It's
problem,
gonna be
It
like
would
a
make
one-shot
the mission
thing.
end real quickly, I think.
It's gonna
if
be
we
like a
do the
module
big-
that he can just put on
Get
there.
out.
And he uses it once, and
Well,
then he
no, but
removes
the
it,
cave
and
is
then he
only
has to
so
rebuild
big,
it
and
again.
if well, we don't really we only really have to do it once.
I mean, you can.
And the arrow's so big
I think I should have chosen
that
paper
if,
tech.
well, they're all coming out, and it's just the perfect time to whoosh, and it gets a whole bunch of them.
I'm sure whoever built this
Well, not
place
all
was
of
like,
them.
oh, we can't
I
have
don't,
too
I don't
many
think
weapons
only
around the
I don't
place,
think
it'll
this
look
is gonna stop this because it hits a
Mm.
few worms.
So
Yeah,
shove them
sure.
all in a warehouse.
It's gonna stop when it hits a wall.
Forgot that these were stones.
Well, that was impressive.
Anyway.
Have that tea that we spoke about. Did you guys still want to go do that? Or...
Yes,
Are we
please.
having tea?
Yes.
I'm gonna sit on the couch right now.
I'm not much of a
I'm gonna
tea
go
guy.
burn
Can I have some
myself
coffee
with a
instead?
campfire.
Avi, no. It's in the Avi, no. It's
No,
evening.
no coffee in the evening for you, Abby.
Well,
Sorry.
tea also has caffeine in it, so not as much as coffee
Not
does.
as much, and also less concentrated.
So why can't I? So what if I get a bunch of tea, whatever's, and then have it equivalent to be coffee? Can I do that?
Look, the
Avi,
equivalent of coffee
I
would be
don't
to
know
if
you
you
very
would
well,
have.
but even I would think that giving you coffee is a bad idea.
I
What
was
do
about
you
to say
mean?
something
It's
bad.
me we're talking about here.
Yes,
What
exactly.
were you about to say,
That's
Ron?
precisely
Avi.
the point.
Nothing.
What were
Avi,
you about to say, Ron?
I don't want to get into a fight with Sawyer tomorrow, so.
That's also true. I don't want Sorla to punch me. I don't think I'd survive.
There's nobody out there.
I'm not gonna do anything bad. What do you mean?
More or less trusty words have never been spoken. Oh, Professor.
Would you like to see it as well, Professor Nella, so you know?
Not especially.
Worth a try.
Shot down.
Like your arrows.
Hard man to impress.
Oh. I will walk there. I'm not touching that.
I am too. I've used that too many times today to go get things, and I did not like it. And
Care to join me then?
yeah. I feel like I missed a lot this morning because I slept in a bit. But I also feel like I didn't miss anything.
Not that I can think of. Nothing too major.
I am very worried about this mission.
Care to walk the other way?
Why? What?
Scenic route.
What's wrong with walking that way?
If you or your compatriots hear anything,
Never mind.
well, I'm sure the case is made.
So, the mission. You're worried about it. In what regards?
One is... It is... With learning with fire magic.
Yeah, saw that.
I'm afraid that I will not be able to keep my anger in if I start to feel like I am too weak to protect everyone.
You have anger? Like, anger issues?
I don't believe so. I don't exactly know. It's just... I don't trust myself.
Make an angry face right now. Make the meanest face you can pull off.
Fun.
Good try. I'm...
I'm so cool.
Why? How can he... Does he make you angry? I mean, he technically does make you angry.
Out of character, in character.
He can't.
I think I need to find a different angry face.
You see that? You hear this, Zuko? Make her angry. Anyway. I hate it here.
That's the angry face. That is my angry face. What is wrong with it? Is there something about it?
Show me again. No, it's
wait. I think I have a better. I think I have a better angry face. Hold on.
I didn't know there was elephants there, cuz.
Oh my god, Avi, shut up. Oh my.
But I guess I can understand. I think it's just a little hard to look mean with a face like that.
What do you mean with a face like this?
Your angry face, or is that's what we're gonna call it? I don't know. It's kind of adorable to a point where I actually want to make you angry.
What? Wait, what?
It's
so confused.
It's just I can't explain it any other way. It's just it's adorable.
I am not adorable, I am fierce. I can break you in two.
I bet you can. But if it's gonna happen with a face like that, your angry face, then
My angry face, I go grr.
I can't. You go grr.
I go grr.
Oh. It's really adorable, though. Truthfully.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you an angry face. That's an angry face.
This is my bruh.
What do you mean?
Like seriously? Serious face? Seriously?
Oh, I thought you.
You want
I thought you said something else.
Smile?
You're always smiling. What do you mean? That's the best part about
You
you.
want to see?
I think you just awoken something in me.
What? Avi, you wanna see whenever I get cocky and think I'm hot shit?
Sure. Oh no. Okay, this is dangerous.
What do you mean it is dangerous?
There's just something about that face that is just. It's really cute.
What do you mean?
You
It's
can.
supposed to be
You cannot be.
me, like I'm
you
thinking I'm
You
hot
cannot be
shit.
fierce with that face.
I am fierce. I am very fierce. Question: which dorm did they go to? Did they go to Lumen or Aqua?
That is a good question. We could ask those two. Hey, it's Sterling and Murtash.
I think someone else is there.
I can't see it.
Oh, the phone.
The phone.
Again, I've spent the last 4 fucking hours of my life talking about this.
Huh?
I had no plans of. I don't even
there
remember
goes the
what
skill.
what I woke up today to do. I feel like I had plans.
Hey, girl, where's the party?
I don't know. Lumen's having a tea party. You said party, right?
Yes.
Okay, so they're in Lumen. We have our answer.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'm going to go relax in a mud bath.
What?
Oh.
Mud bath? Mud bath?
Mud bath?
Mud bath? I kind of want to go.
Would you rather go to that?
I kind of. But I think
I'm
mud.
the one that kind of offered tea.
I think mud bath is code for something. That's why I don't want to go.
What do you think it's called for?
I don't know. I'm afraid to discover what it means.
I think we should go get tea.
Okay.
There goes Ralph. Okay.
Open, unlocked, as in like open, as in unlocked.
Is this door open?
Knock, knock.
Yes, it is.
Open sesame.
It's open.
Oh my God, Avi.
I'm home.
Avi, it's open. If you do not do this
there's a
again,
crack in the door.
do not do this again.
Avi.
I will make
Avi.
as much of a
Avi,
promise
you
as I
cracked
can.
The door. Avi, you cracked the door.
We're lucky we have two people crafting here. You guys here for tea or what?
What did you just? Avi, there was things on that table.
He just ripped up the cloth off the table.
Do we got some
Are those
nails?
things on the ground now, or what's happening?
Hold on.
Avi, no. Avi, just put it back. Avi.
No.
Avi, are those items on the floor?
No, I managed to rip them off. Good.
Avi, I'm going to pick you up.
In the door.
And you are coming to sit down at the table.
Okay.
Okay.
I just gotta, not hurt myself trying to sit down. Okay, now.
Understand.
Ooh.
Wait, you want me to move you over there? Wait.
Yeah, grab the entire chair.
Oh, the chair?
Yeah,
Wait,
the chair.
Hold on. Okay. Okay. There. Oh. There you go.
Good shot.
There's a chair here now.
Avi.
I'm Avi.
Yes.
Do you know what you did to the door?
Yeah, I opened it.
Have you seen the state of the door?
Yes.
There's like a cloth
Abby,
hanging
what is the
over the
state of
crack.
the
You
door?
can't see it.
It's slightly
Put it on
ajar.
the table and hang it up in front of the crack.
Though I'd argue that it's not a jar, it's a door.
Oh my God.
If he was not on the mission, I would shoot him straight through the kneecap right now.
Please don't shoot.
Opposed.
I will look. I will fix your.
But
I will
Avi,
fix
I
your
don't
door.
personally. I don't really give a shit about doors and cracks, but it's pissed off my team, so I'm going to need you to act very scared at Val shooting a bullet near you, but not at you.
I would love him
Is that okay? Okay. Right.
Avi, would you like tea?
Oh, yeah.
Execution.
Coffee.
All right. Now.
We're executing him. Well,
We're not actually executing him, but we are. You have my permission.
Really?
Make sure you hit the stone.
This is for you too.
Are you sure about this?
Thank you.
I am aware of the repercussions, but
I gotta make it seem like I'm not. I gotta make it seem like I'm not paying attention. Do. We gotta stand perfect. Up, thank you.
Don't worry, I'm going to miss.
you hear as a shot flies past your head.
I was given permission. It's not a hole.
You.
What are you shooting then?
I know I was expecting it, but it's different when it actually happens.
I don't know. I hope they're training rounds.
That should deal with the stress of the problem there.
Okay.
Thank you, Abby.
No problem.
You think I carry training rounds
Hmm.
with me? Yes, it was a training round.
Wait, that was a live round. That was a live round.
Okay.
No, it wasn't. It's fine. Don't look at the hole.
There is a... I saw dust coming from the wall.
What's with all this? Isn't it a bit gaudy?
There we go.
Stella,
So now you're equal. Now there's a bullet hole in the wall.
I'll fix that one.
A chip mark.
It's easy to fix.
And there's door damage. So
Am
we're
I
fine,
allowed?
We're equal. We're all equal here. Let's have some.
If
tea.
I get mad, am I allowed to shoot him?
I need alcohol and not damn tea.
This is not your dorms.
That's
Do you
your team
want me
leader.
to shoot you next time?
No. Well, I mean, you shot right next to me, so if I get mad,
above your head.
if I get mad,
That was a great distance.
can I shoot above your head if I get mad at that hole? Cause you broke the wall.
Why? Avi, this is
Welcome
nothing
to
you
Human
do.
Is it your wall?
Honora.
No, but I'm still allowed to be
Should I get whiskey?
mad
'Cause I
about
think
it.
I wanna
'Cause it's
forget
my
this
opinion.
evening.
We have wine because it's the only fucking thing we have.
Damn.
What? Wait, you don't have anything else? Just wine?
I mean, there's a bit of whiskey. It's in my room, but this is for me.
Hey, Sorlia.
Sorlia,
So why are
ignore
you
the
mentioning
crack
it?
in the door. It's from Avi.
And ignore the bullet hole
also a
in the
hole in the
wall.
wall
It's
because of-
from Val? Val?
Val.
Val?
Avi put a hole through my
Ow.
Why are there other people in our house?
we were like, you know what? We'll have some tea. We just have a
Hey.
nice sit down. We'll have some tea. Hello.
Sorry. I came to see what was going on. Sorry, the door wasn't locked, right?
No, it wasn't.
Yes, the
It
door
was not.
was unlocked.
It was
Okay, I assumed it
was
wasn't because I saw
unlocked.
people go in here.
Can it be
Yes, it
locked
was
now?
open.
Hey.
Wow.
Murtash, ignore the
Oh.
crack
Yes,
in the
Avi
door
put a crack
and
in
the
our door,
bullet hole
so-
in the wall. Nothing happened.
Oh, I trust you.
It's no big
Anyway,
deal.
Yeah, so just I don't remember if I followed up on this yet, but
Val's the one crafting.
yeah,
he
we
can
should
fix
be.
both the door
Sorry.
and the
sorry.
hole in
It's
the
all
wall.
right. It's all right, Natesh. Don't worry.
Didn't see you there.
Making us
Just
better
ignore
locks
the
as it
tea.
is. You can just add it to his
It
never
makes
ending
sense
list.
completely naturally now.
Good job,
All right.
Marpesh.
What?
Do you got coffee in here?
I'm surprised you're drinking tea.
Yeah. So
No.
I was gonna say
We have
I
tea,
got,
we have water.
I got close to approval for the
And
thing,
wine, apparently.
from the Chancellor Malik. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
yes.
be submitting a
And the
proposal
endless
on his
supply of wine.
desk, and then we should
Apparently.
be set if they approve it.
What's
and
with
then I got
that?
3 professors to say
Technically
yes.
speaking,
So
you're still in majority.
yeah,
Celia wanted them.
I am at.
Of
I am
course
at
she wanted
21
them.
People,
Yes.
including 3 professors.
I would not be. I would be surprised otherwise.
I am including professors in that, so I might need to go. Oriana, did
That
you
puts
vote for
it
me?
out of majority.
Hmm.
What is happening?
What went on in outside though?
Either you vote Murtash or you
What
don't
do you
vote.
mean?
So
I saw a
basically,
bunch
I'm
of
trying to
people
start
out there.
basically a student council committee where I would be the representative of the Rosewood students.
People in
and
passing,
basically now
probably.
People are afraid to go to
Out by the
to
fire,
professors with
Saffron and
problems, so I'm-
Ulysses. And
I'm sorry if I'm
whoever else.
reiterating information I've said 500 times. And basically the idea is to create that soft barrier that's sort of in between and also to be able to offer suggestions to both parties to solve issues.
What?
So would you be willing to trust me and vote for me to be this representative and to head this committee?
There are no
I put a
other
lot of thought
choices.
into this today.
Son
If you
told.
say yes, that'd be great, but it's up to you.
wish I would have went for it. Do you want in?
Yeah, but people don't know you.
about it.
I got
I mean,
this.
I can try and get you on the committee
It's locked. Okay.
if I feel you're unbiased enough.
Maybe you hit that door harder than I thought you did.
Sweet. All right, that's 22 votes.
I haven't
now,
been here in a while.
So -3, that's 19. So yeah, that's majority now.
Still majority.
Huh.
Sweet.
I think
Oriana,
any
22.
It's not changed much.
I've gotten maybes. Nobody
Except
said
for
no.
that,
I
maybe.
don't think. maybe one person.
Yeah,
I don't
this
think it
one's
was
different.
definite. I don't think it was definite though.
Alice made that one.
Sweet. I'm having some ideas in mind for the committee, so I'll have to see how we're gonna do it.
It has not grown
I really don't know how we're gonna decide.
or
what
wilted. Changed color. It is just there. I water it anyway. I don't think it does anything.
Can you pour it in my mouth too? Hold on, let me open up. Hold on. Let me open up. Hold on. Hold on, wait. There we
It
go.
has never
Hold on, there we
changed.
go.
It kind of looks like her.
A bit, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's small, delicate looking,
I'm gonna go to bed in a minute.
and just kind of white, you know?
Got that phantom hunger.
It is probably the most valuable thing in this room.
I'm good. Are your eyes open wide right now?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, because we were talking about bullets getting awkward on.
I probably asked her this, but
No, I was just losing faith in not everything.
do you think about her?
It's okay. You pet your wings. They're soft.
Sometimes.
Soft.
When we're faced with challenges, or even things that bother me, she always had something to say about it. Something that she thought would help. And it was the first ounce of family that the team felt since Soren. I can't help but think that she would be a very valuable asset to this team if she were still here.
I thought it was like a crown headpiece. But it was like a tiara sort of situation. I'm sorry. Good night, Good night, guys. I appreciate your help tonight.
Maybe
Hey, I'm going to bed. Good night.
we wouldn't be having these problems with Cecilia, and Tal wouldn't be so
You mind if I just finish this ball?
sick.
It's yours. It's yours.
I have been
But
told to stay, so I'm going to stay.
then we wouldn't have Kingsley, or maybe not even a Nora, or Val. You have to take the pros with the cons as well, or you'll make yourself miserable.
Oh, so I can fight we owned him? Avoiding you guys because of that. I thought you guys didn't like him anymore. Is this tea or wine?
No, there's a whole bed. You don't need to sit on the floor.
Damn. Feels like a good thing.
It's bad manners to sit in a girl's bed.
I would have thought nothing of it. Besides, it's you. I would not mind.
I don't think you understand the gravity of that situation.
Scooch. It is there if you want it. You don't need to take it.
This was well before any of this. I've just been since the day I got here.
I think we need more wine.
Since the day I arrived, the first thing I want us all to be in sync and together, right?
I don't know.
I never told them about what you told me.
They've had it for a while.
About Chris.
I feel like it would be rude.
It's not rude. It's not that we all sit there. We're all equal.
Are you sure?
Probably better that way.
Is it though? Is ignorance bliss?
What does telling them do?
I don't know. But do they deserve to know too?
I suppose so. They They were never told what sort of person they were accepting onto their team, the reason he wanted to leave Stella at the time. That alone is very unfair, but with it past everyone at this point, is it worth the pain that it could bring up?
I would do that. It's very comfortable. You drink your tea and you sit in your
I wonder if this is something I bring to the grave.
If they ask, I wouldn't lie to them. But unless they do, I guess I just don't see the point. I'm sure Sarvera would be more than happy to leave everything behind her at this point. And if they go and ask her after you tell them, well, I don't know. I don't think that would help anyone.
What was he trying to teach her? With all that, what you said?
She never told me. She didn't want to. Which does bring a bit of concern, but I don't know. But I doubt it was worth it.
I know Lothario's family. I don't need to do that. They already know that they are a pleasure in my life. I have no further comments on that. You go round fucking splendid, my god.
Do you mean that? What? I don't think you say it otherwise.
I don't think it matters. It's as you said. Probably doesn't matter now.
You know, for a moment, I thought that would be the busiest place in the academy. Never before have I been said by
How are you feeling about the mission?
Only what is there we can do? Not much by the looks of it. I'm not in the direct line of fire, so I think for the most part I have to steal my resolve.
Hmm.
Yeah, it might take a bit of time to get off this.
I wonder if that was deliberate.
Now you understand why I feel it.
By the professors?
By the captains.
I'm sure they considered us, but you know, cons outweigh the pros.
I think I'm going to retire for the night. I'm already exhausted enough as it is. Of course, yourselves too. Lothario, feel free to enjoy the throne for as long as you like.
Yeah, I'll peel myself off it later.
I would tell Karas to relay the message.
Have a good night,
I would too. He's been a bit off lately, though.
Do you know why?
I worry that he... I know he's not been sleeping. something's keeping him up, or maybe he's staying asleep and not feeling rested. He's gone to Malik several times about it, but nothing seems to work. He'll be undergoing some sort of procedure the day of. That could go well, or could go very bad, as I've been told. And because of everything going on with the team, if it goes wrong, I will be put in charge.
As leader?
For the mission. Yes.
Hmm.
This is apparently not something that he decided himself, though. I don't know who did. I am just afraid that it is someone who does not know our dynamic well enough, as Val would be a much better option. Either way, I'll be sitting with Tail tomorrow to go over every ounce of our plans, even if my eyes fall out of my head, just to make sure that I'm not the reason we pull body bags out of the cave.
Do you think Cecilia will cooperate?
It seems as though she is going to put these problems behind her for the sake of the mission. Though she does not wish to speak with any of us until after the mission, is what she has expressed. I think she's acting like a child.
First, big surprise there. Up. Hey, Kingsley.
Hi, I'm sorry, I'm just getting the Tusk Love book.
Oh. Hey.
It's fine. Let's go. Out. Let's out. Out. Up. Thank you. I'm gonna lock the door. Okay, it's locked. Okay, I had the Tusk Love book.
Tusk Love.
Sounds like a bad fanfiction. Kingsley's gonna read it to me before bed, though.
Today?
Should be interesting. Mm-hmm. At some point.
I've got a
In
morbid
the downtime or
curiosity.
so.
The what?
I don't think, actually. But maybe tomorrow.
I am morbid curious.
It might be
Yeah?
It sounds
Yeah.
like a erotic
I
comedy.
didn't get it today. I'll get it tomorrow. I'll get it tomorrow. What was that?
I'm not sure I want to repeat.
I'll get it tomorrow, don't worry. Sorry about
I don't
that.
think you'd be able to handle such books.
Who?
You?
It's just a book. Can't hurt me.
If you say so, Avi.
I'm pretty sure I know so.
Even if it's talking about
About?
things that people do when they're madly in love with one another.
Kiss and hold hands?
Oh, you poor innocent flower. I mean something far more, when two people love each other very much.
God fucking damn it.
And make babies.
Oh. Well, I mean, I know. If that's what it's about, then I know the birds and the bees.
Yes, but they'd be doing it for fun. Could you handle a book like that?
I was told different things about this book.
For fun? For fun. What do you mean for fun?
I don't think I want to go into any more detail than I already have.
I will wait 2 seconds while the script is sent to me via the brainwave.
For fun. I mean, obviously
You're
there's...
a very smart boy.
I mean, obviously there's like stimulation. And then there's...
What?
Stimulation. That's what happens.
Weird question, can you search up orc erotica and send it to me? I need to read it in game, so if you could do that, that would be great. Thanks.
And I guess that can be fun. If...
So he sent me some orc erotica. Can you look up on fantasy, find orc erotica and send it to me? I'm doing a reading in game right now. I need it. I need you. This is the most important mission.
This is fun.
I think maybe... Actually, what you should do is ask Gil.
Gil?
I feel like he would know.
Gil, ask Gil about stimulation.
Or, if you really wanted to, they're reading the book right now.
I am kind of... I am very curious, that is for sure.
Nothing else to do here.
Then don't let me keep you.
Okay.
Good night.
I think that this is a reaction that I want to see.
You better stay here right now.
Greetings, fellow readers. I wish to know about stimulation. What are you eating?
Well, come on down. Come on down. We're reading erotica. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, bring that one.
Okay.
Oh.
Let me get this out of the way so I can organize the book in my hand.
Why are you so short right now?
How do I know if Medaria are of age can hear this book?
Are you sitting down?
Are you old enough?
Why are you
to listen
hunched?
to
I'm
Orca
hunched.
Why are you
Want to? Leave me
hunched like a
alone.
goblin?
Let me live my life.
Sorry.
Damn.
I believe he's found something. Okay, send it to me so I can read it.
Did he lose his way?
I'm excited about this.
There you go.
Wow.
Goodbye.
I'm not ready, and that's why it's going to be good. Will you be here for the reading of Tusk Love?
Read me the
I hope my
story.
stream cannot see. Oh, hello. Okay, hi.
And drink wine.
Yes.
That's why I'm here. I'm here for the wine. Hello.
The revels have long since died down, except for a few stragglers here and there. The feast hall was now in the process of being scrubbed clean by an army of maids. Their all guests were departing in the morning, so a feast had been arranged. Most likely the Lord was relieved to have had them gone. Alana eyed a group of rowdy orcs in one corner of the hall. We're still drinking, regaling each other with stories of war or women. Women. Anyway,
Women.
Focus, child, one of the older maids scolded. She apologized meekly, looking back to the floor, scrubbing intently. Her eyes quickly drifted back to the orcs. One was familiar to her.
You're on thin
What?
ice.
What?
Oh no.
What?
I love that
The women
face.
Carry on, please. Okay, yeah, she apologized meekly and looked back at the floor,
scrubbing intently. Her eyes quickly drifted back to the orcs. One was familiar to her. He was just as tall and imposing as the others, with short black hair and scars. Oh my god, it's Gellum!
Gellum! Gellum, you in the book!
In fact, if it had not been for what Alana had witnessed a few nights ago, she would not have been able to pick him apart from the bunch. She had been unable to sleep that night. Whatever had happened, she would usually go to one of the balconies to look up at the night sky for a little while. It always worked. Something about the stars relaxed her enough to get to sleep. But that night, she'd been on her way to one of those balconies when something had distracted. I wonder what distracted her.
I wonder.
Where am I? She heard a giggle from down the corridor. Curious, she'd paddle over to the source of the sound. It'd come to a door. Oh god, okay, it's gonna get serious in a second. The room was one of many storage rooms in the castle, but what had caught her eye had not been what was inside, but rather who? Priscilla, one of her fellow maids, was inside with an orc. To her shock, Priscilla was on her knees. The orc's cock in her hands. She had been slowly staring up at the orc. The orc had been oogling her head.
Are we allowed to say this? I don't.
The orc had been oogling her bare as her blouse had been pulled down at the orc's urging. See, she had leaned forward to close her lips around his. Alana had watched to the spot as Priscilla him, despite all her efforts. She had not been able to fit it in her mouth. So she settled on looking and sucking as much as she could. Her laughing tongue swiping up and down. The orc had grown tired of her mouth, and so had stood her up and got her over a nearby table.
This is absolutely wild.
Sitting by table, rocking her skirt up over her ass. Alana had been unable to look away, warmth blooming through her as the orc slid down her panties before entering his formidable, forcing Priscilla's lips apart. She had squirmed on the wooden table as the orc began to. I don't think I can read any more of this. Do you want to continue?
We won't read it out loud. Okay, we won't read it out loud anymore. Okay.
Oh, okay.
What was with all that flavor text? I don't get it.
Stop talking about Caleb!
Oh no! That's right, Caleb!
Yeah, you know the story gets a the story gets a lot worse.
Why are you giving it to me? It's not mine.
No.
Good.
It's fine.
Why was there so much flavor text? I don't get it.
Read the story's over. Story time's over.
What do you mean flavor text?
There was like words I didn't quite understand and like didn't make sense of the context. Like referring to like why did he have a chicken in the storage?
What are we doing? We burning it?
Oh, yeah, that I don't know.
Someone to walk you home.
Yes, I got some criticisms for the story, right? Like, why does the
We need to ask Bombadil why he had it.
Yeah, like why does the orc, what is his motive here in the scene? We've seen this character development over the past few chapters, and we've gotten to know this character. He doesn't it doesn't make any sense.
It was him talking about in the book.
I don't know.
Right. He's been put in as a respectable, respectable.
I'm going to bed.
We do everything for his family.
Good night.
Good night.
Might go back
I'm going to
to
go
Aqua.
read this and then I'm going to go tell.
Need help walking there?
I'm going to go tell Caleb as well.
Maybe.
When I finish this book that you guys thought that
Yeah, a little. Just a little.
We need to burn the book.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Forget it ever existed.
I'm going to do it now.
This book is cursed.
Okay. Let's. I forgot it was this way.
Yep.
Oh, that's right too. What were you doing up there in someone's room, eh? Eh?
You mean Sorelia's room?
Oh, so you know.
I mean, I read the plate.
The plate?
Yeah.
Oh, the door thing?
Yeah. Of course I knew.
Yeah. Yeah. Hi. I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
Good night.
Yeah, hugs are nice.
Hey.
Good night, Lethal.
That's so warm. Good night. I love my team.
We love you too. When did I get rid of my axes? I don't think I ever got rid of them. When did I get rid of them? Fuck. I gotta remember in character when I got them. Cause I can't remember if I placed them somewhere, but I don't think I did. I think I just turned them off, and I forgot to turn them back on. Let's see. No. I carried one. I think. Oh yeah, it was during the it was during when I was climbing the tree. Okay, so he would have them. That's my guess. In a few days. It'll all come together. We'll see what happens.